Alright, bro. Time to fucking grind. Let's see. What the fuck? Um. So sure? Yeah, you're. I think VT was first, but you were first in Twitch. What is this Triple H VT? It's Helheim hard. When you go to under events, this one right here. Helheim, it has like a solo, normal, and hard mode. Most people do hard mode because it has better rewards. And more EXP, stuff like that. I think EXP is actually the same. I think it's the fragment rewards that differ. Yeah, so today I'm on a different account today. This one is So Marsh, I haven't slept. Can a free-to-play high wizard fight against two pay-to-win gods? Or should I continue my plan on playing priest? I mean, that's some high ambitions. Expecting to kill pay-to-win gods as free-to-play high wizard. Solo, you cannot 1v1. You cannot 1v1 somebody who like is like a giga whale. So if you still want to play wizard, you're still gonna be relevant as a wizard because you need stacked AoEs in WoW. But if you want to go if you want to be relevant, yeah, priest or wiz. Eat my banana, yeah. That's actually funny because the person who owns this account is Annie. I think she's from Vietnam. And when I got into this account, I'm like, bro, like, what the fuck did you name your character Eat My Banana? And I think she was going for like a guy-ish name, so she wouldn't get harassed or something. You get to CBT, plan to try the game in new Taiwan server, release tomorrow 9 AM? Yeah. It's not a bad basis. Want to be competitive, so maybe priest it is. So yeah, I guess this account has been given away. I wonder what Pouring's gonna do. Or is Annie Pouring's girlfriend? I don't know, I'm gonna delve into it. So, you know, the name changes. Yeah, I saw that one. And then there was spamming my character icon. Oh god. Yeah. So, I'm not sure if she paid for it, or maybe, Pouring was the one who paid for it. I don't know. You never know, she might be an independent woman. Not gonna generalize, because then that'd be canceled. Hold on. He said, use the Nyan and try to see if you can get one of the S pets to tier 10. The fuck? So you want me to use it all on Gacha? The rebate? Holy 545. God damn. That's a lot of cash. Yeah, I wish I could afford this, but yeah, I'm just borrowing somebody's account. I don't even have, actually on my main account, I don't even have anything on me. Hold on. This is my account. Well, I haven't like touched it besides like done the events on it. Let me just boot it up. Hey Adrian, what's going on? Okay, so yeah, she said roll it all on Gacha and try to get one of the S pets to tier 10. I mean, alright, okay, it's CBT. It's her, it's her money, not mine. Alright, so by that, there's no more discounted ones. Ah, shit. Alright, let's see. How many, oh my god, bro. Who is this for? This is, Annie's account. Well, Annie in Discord? How was the Gold League match? I was the only one. 500? Fuck, man. Alright. How much time do you need per day to get all dailies done? If you're being efficient with your time, and you're not really tryharding on the minis, because the minis take a lot of your time. But if you just do that branch, Bloody Branch, 2 hours or less, or 2 hours of mostly auto, I mean. Probably less if you use yeah, this is my character. From my main account, you can see like it's a level 2 novice. Oh shit. Alright, so I mean he said, oh god, I just called her a he. I'm gonna get cancelled again. He said whatever, I don't care. He said try to get one of them to tier 10. It. Okay. Alright. Thinking 10. If I'm not mistaken, Danelle is the best for PvE. Not for all the PvE. Danelle is decent at, is the best at clearing packs of mobs faster for you. But in like general PvE, Earth Lord is probably your best bet. But then again, if you're like single target, like fast attack speed class, then you're probably gonna go Samurai. Fire Lord is, well, Fire Lord's not here. Yeah. Auto purchase. If you have insufficient Summonica and all pet, you will spend diamonds directly to make up for the missing coupons. Even you have insufficient Summonica coupon, legendary pet, you'll only spend Yambers. Oh, okay. I don't have to buy any. Alright, well, here. Well, at least I get to do it on somebody's account, because I will not be able to do this for mine. That is for sure. But yeah, that's my novice right there. I can't even. There you go. Little fatty without the A, because little fatty with the A was too offensive. Does Provoke have a stronger taunt effect even if it's higher ranked? Provoke will have the same taunt effect. What it does though is it decreases, I believe it decreases the mob's defense and it increases their attack. Something like that. Ultimate clip. Alright, let's do this. So we start this at 11 minutes and summoning 3 12 minutes in, right? Okay, there we go. We'll clip that later and we'll which normal legend prayer should the High Wizard aim for? Get a Danelle early, like just a base Danelle is good enough, honestly. But like your best pet that you would get for S pet is Earth Lord. Is doing Assassin and OBT is expensive, or can medium spender make it? It's expensive. If you're a medium spender, wait, what do you mean by medium spender, Alexi? How much would you spend like a month, let's say, or YouTube money? No. Actually, disclaimer: this is not my account. This account belongs to Annie from Dynasty. She said that she wants me to summon pets for her on stream and see if 350 something K Nyan is enough to tier 10 a pet. Yeah. I was here. How much does it cost to buy 292k Nyans with 520? And with, yeah, I have no idea. I wouldn't have any idea. Like, this is my, guys, you have to realize this is not my account. This is my account right here. It's not even out of the novice grounds yet. So I have 0 Nyans in my account. 5k pesos, which is like around $100. Oh yeah, I would not play Cinex like a month. Alright, let's do the summons. Do you guys want me to skip animation, or do you want me to actually go? Is there actually an animation? Oh yeah, there is. Do you want to watch the animation, or can I just like? Should I just skip it? That's a lot of coupons to be watching animations for, bro. How much USD needed a month for Cinex? You would wanna go with like. Oof, I wouldn't even think about Cinex if I'm not willing to spend at least like 10k USD. Not right off the bat, but like gradually like get up there. And I would have to spend it efficiently. Like I wouldn't be like rolling gacha. Skip. Okay. I'll skip it. Oh, I thought it's just a pet shard. Okay. Skip. Sohi? What do I care about Sohi? Can you not show me Apex? Oh, don't know. $3 to 4k a month for Cinex. 3 to 4k. First month, I think 3k should be able to. Well, actually, if you're unlucky, but if you're not unlucky, then 2k first month should be pretty decent. Squidget. We don't care about squidges around here. Sohi. Squidget. How many splash shards? Depends on the level of the well, initial one is like 100 shards, I believe, that you need to summon a pet. Okay, Danelle again. He doesn't want to give me Earthlord, guys. Squidget. Can I play sniper as low spender? You can grind as a sniper, a trap sniper, low spender, but the sniper requires a lot of investment too, and it's still squishy even later on. Bro, all these Sohis. PK4 kisses for fines, good luck on requirements. Sohi again. Danelle. Okay. I'm just gonna spam it, bro. Fuck it. Oh, Earthlord, nice. Because I'm pressing it too frequently. Thank you for the steak. Wait, let me... She had to turn off alerts last time, so let me just turn on alerts again. Ah, look at the spending I will never be able to do. Squidget. Hey, Squidget's not bad, actually. Not. Oh, god damn. So he's not bad for hiding either. A Squidget buff is really good. I like having a Squidget out if you're defending a choke point would be really good. Alright, here we go. Automatically use neons. 500 neons every time. Oh, my heart. Oh, there you go. Earthlord. Going through the neons now? Yep. $520 tickets not enough? No. Because 520 tickets is only like what? Like 5,200 yans if it's not discounted? Oh, Jesus. Okay. How many take to get to tier 10? I don't know, bro. I'm not the whale. Depends on where you buy it too, I guess. If you're buying it like MSRP, holy, feel bad for you. Evil is playing. Evil Childs is playing. Oh, Danelle, okay. Yes. I talked to him, he said he's going to global. So satisfying, bro. We're gonna upload this on YouTube too. By the way, thank you, Annie. She's one of my friends from Vietnam. She loaded up this account with Nyan berries and let me borrow it so I can summon these these pets on stream. And she wanted to see if I think she started with 300 something K, and she wanted to know if it was enough to get a pet to tier S pet to tier 10. So hey Maneuver, it is 10:40 a.m. So given your last, how hard is the drop rate for cars? Is it so bad? It's not so bad, Alexi, because the game has a pity system, which I actually experimented on. The pity system scaling is not that bad. So given your limited funds, will you be doing any pet posts or just using a resource for me? With my limited resources, I would only upgrade my gear, feathers, but that's my main focus, is gear and feathers. Oh, okay. Hey Maneuver, no, it's not mine. My friend Annie, who is also in Dynasty, lent me this account because she wanted me to summon pets on stream and see if 300, was it like 300 something K nyans was enough to get tier 10 S pet. What is the purpose of getting T10 pet in CBT? I mean, you're gonna get all the nyans back, so. And if you're gonna experiment on nyans, you do it in CBT. You don't experiment with nyans on OBT. That would be a tragic mistake. If you don't mind, what do you mean my system? What do you mean my oh, the card pity system is what I mean. What's up, Ragnarok? I wish this was my account, man. I wish. You know how like jacked my character would be if this was my account? I'm surprised she trusted me with this many. Now hold on, let me see. Okay. Let's promote it at least still first. Can you help Edgar top over more than 100k nyans? So they just top up so they can buy more than 100k nyans. Yeah, Earth there is Edgar. Hold on, let me get you my copy pasta, because I'm not sure if there's stock still. But this, what the hell is that? Oh, there it is. I'll copy paste this to you guys here. There you go. Faye is somebody that our community has used for other games, and the reason why we trust Faye is because Faye has integrity. Even when there was like that whole issue in Rocks, he actually refunded everybody. So, I mean, listen, deal. Your 10 Vanille's pretty good. Allies within range, 8% more damage. Activate only combat. This costs 2 SP per second. Deactivates well out of combat. Oh, and the user's SPS. Okay, we're tier 6 right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4 more tiers. The drop rate? It's the drop rate itself is pretty low, Alexi. The only thing is, yeah, there's actually a pity system. Manu will spend 10k. Don't worry. That means you're playing Sinex? Why did your friend spend 5k USD for or 300k Nabarian CBT? Oh, because you get a like I think any nyans that you buy in CBT, you get like 10% more. Something like that. Polaroid, I vouch Faye, we get CN to Faye. Also back in FL server. Yeah. Faye is it's hard to find somebody with integrity, man. Thank you a day. Fatty, what should I spend it on? Okay, buddy. Would you become the next dollar if I spend 10k a day? I think you could be my sugar daddy if you spend 10k a day. Earthlord doesn't want to give me Donnell anymore. Earthlord. There's got more another Earthlord there. So he... I don't know if we're actually gonna hit. Oh, never mind. Tier 10. Will we hit tier 10 with 300k nyans? Yeah, we definitely could not do the skip. We could not do the animation. That would have been the whole stream just summoning for like 8 hours. That's so he's tier 50 now. Oh my god, bro. Oh, Donnell, there you go. Hold on. We changed this Sohi to let's make it that. I don't really have Miss Squidget for sure. I want high Squidget. Nice. Double what he had? Or better luck, yeah. It all comes down to luck. Squidget, okay. Another Squidget. I'm pretty sure I can T10 the Squidget by now. But, you know, I don't care. I'm gonna keep going. Fire Spirit, okay. Donnell, okay. Wish you the best of luck on this account in CBT. We still have 100. Oh, no. Okay, so maybe. Earthlord. So another 110k. My fingers are tired. Oh. Yeah, you realize like before this, I was editing the podcast for like 7-8 hours. And now? Are there people with T10 pets on CBT? Yes, absolutely. I don't even need to look. I know there are tier 10 in CBT. Squidget. Okay. Earthlord. Let me see if Donnell is good. Or Earthlord. I think, yeah, tier 6 Earthlord? Yeah, tier 6 Earthlord. Tier 10 Earthlord would have been sweet. Okay. Tier 8 Donnell. Alright, so getting there. Why did I exit? Whales in Asia are a different kind of breed? Bro, they are. It's like, I almost, like, when Annie was offering me to use this account to do summons on stream, I almost didn't want to use it, bro. Cause like, but you realize like my main account, my own account, has like 0 nyans. You're not gonna play Marsh? Just you can just sponsor me instead. You can gear up my character. With 300k, can you be Rezo 3 and 3-set Feather? I think you can be. I'm pretty sure. Because like, it's not that expensive to actually just like gear your character. It is very inefficient to just straight up go for like tier 10 pets though. Like you'll spend so much money, but if you spent it on your gear and your feathers, or your medals and your guild skills and your actual medals, not the title medals but the medals, you'd get so much stronger. So I would not advise doing this unless you actually are a like ancient primal fucking whale. Bro, best way to spend Yan is pet summon? No. No. Do not whale out on pets, please. Not until you've actually maxed out your gear. Your gear, your feathers, your medals, your titles, your yeah. Getting a base Donnell is good enough. And it will carry you through early to almost all of mid-game. Oh, Donnell again. That is game changers inversion. But the thing is, like, at the end of the day, like, your personal strength is still what matters the most. So, like, a pet is useless if you can kill somebody before their pet can even do anything. Would you mind creating an in-depth guide about feather systems, Zion? Yeah. That actually is in the works. I actually do plan on doing that, so it's good that you mentioned that. Good thing about feathers is it's not very complicated. I'll give you the free-to-play version, and I'll give you the whale version. Hey, R, I am gonna be making a guild in global, yes. What's the refinement of Annie in this account? I think old max right now is all the way up to plus 12, so I think she has full plus 12. Alright, we're getting there. 18k left. Tier 9, okay. So tier 9 and tier 6 Earthlord. Yeah, might not be enough to get tier 10 Donnell. I guess it depends on your luck too, but you know. I definitely would not do this in OBT, no. Bard Dancer out yet? No. So nose. Ooh. Oh, there's a Donnell right there. Okay, that was it. And I don't think we have enough for a Donnell. Yeah, no, we're 200 shards short of a tier 10 Donnell. But yeah, it gives itself a shield. So you've gotten all the offensive ones. Yeah. Hey Jeff, no, I have 0 nyans on my account. This is Annie's account. She gave me this, or not gave me this, she let me borrow it for stream so we could summon on stream. So I mean a tier 9 Donnell and a tier 7 Earthlord. I honestly would have preferred a tier 9 Earth Lord and have the Denel tier 7 instead, but you know, on the bright side. And yeah, 35, 43. Point, pet shop. There you go. And but yeah, I will accept Nyan donations though if you guys. Oh boy, how do you max out my rebate? Shit, what is this pet spirit? Oh yeah. Remaining shards. Fast selection, there you go. So what's a good aspect for hunters? Depends on your build. But if you're going for AoE, like sharpshoot eventually is what you'll be going for if you're willed out on a hunter, on a sniper. And you're trapper in the beginning too, then Earth Lord for sure. If you're ADL, then you're gonna go for these samurai. 37.29. So we ended that at 37.29. There we go. What is the rebate of this character? Whatever for Wizard Sage, Earth Lord. Earth Lord. Bro, that's a year's mortgage for me, and I don't know. How much is that? Hey! Nova! Thank you for the 5, Nova. Congrats on that YouTube money. Oh yes, I did get monetized. I got my YouTube partnership yesterday, guys. Thanks by the way for everybody who has been watching the videos, been supporting. Definitely could not have done it without you guys. But on the bright side, now we have a very strong aspect. Where are we gonna grind? Where are we gonna grind, huh? Bro, that's... Oh my god. I'm gonna upload that video on YouTube. That's nuts. Yeah, that's nuts, by the way. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Hot damn. Yeah, no, I'm never gonna I'm never. Oh my god. Oh, that's nuts, man. Holy. Holy. Skeleton worker. Not toxic. It doesn't let me super chat. That's over 5k USD. A little below 5.6. Yeah, that's nuts, man. Alright, well, where are we grinding? We're definitely gonna go AoE grinding. Like, let's try out. What are we trying to get? Hold on. So for 70 gear, what am I gonna need here? I'm gonna go this route. So the mods to drop this is Argos. Argo Ds. It's the panda cart. That's nuts. Argos. Oh, there's a Argos spot. Do I even need Earthlord? He's just not taking damage. Oh my god. Oh, he's taking damage. There you go. There you go. Humble him a little bit. Yeah, the panda cart. I want the panda cart. Oh, bro, that's... Marshma, thanks for the, Thanks for the, 6-month resub, Marsh. Appreciate you, brother. Hold on. I need to make sure that alerts are actually on. Is he healing? I mean, I gave him, some SP. Is alerts not on? Did he even... There you go.
Marsh_Mar just resubscribed for 6 months.
Appreciate it, Marsh. What pet should I go for in OBT as Super Sortie? As a Super Sortie? Dunno. Make it easier for you. Like, at the very least, like, make your early mid game grind easier. If you're not going for S pets, because even a base Danielle will carry you there. What's up, Gua? Yeah, I don't know how those alerts do work for YouTube. Hey Leo, is Valpet no good? It's decent. Valpet does a lot of damage. The only thing is, like, it doesn't have the range of like a Danielle. Danielle will hit like your entire screen. Oh shit.
End Your Surge just resubscribed for 22 months.
Nova. Appreciate the resub, Nova. 22 months, that is crazy. That's basically since I started. Oh shit.
Judas Judge just subscribed.
Judas Judge, thanks for the Prime sub, brother. Appreciate that, man. But did he give subs? I think he might have. What's up, Sweb? How about Assassin? What is a good pet for Assassin? Samurai. For all the magic, keep up the good work. Yeah, appreciate that, man. I'll keep it coming. Don't you worry. when OBT starts, you'll see me streaming like every day. Actually, no, maybe like 6 days a week. I'd say probably like 6 days a week. Because, you know, also have to spend time with the wife. Oh my. Marshmallow with the 5 gifted subs. That's nuts. Appreciate that, Marsh. I'm stuck in 1 minute of ads. Yeah, that's the funny thing about Twitch. I don't even turn ads on. This guy won't die. Alright, let me put the let me get the Danelle out. Alright, buddy. Oh my. Yeah, no, come over here, bud. Kill this entire map for me, please. Almost the entire map. Okay, what am I doing? Damn, he's actually increasing my magic damage. What the fuck? Bro! You went full bit with... Huh? Annie, what the hell are you thinking? It is still doing damage, bro. What the fuck? Hello? Oh my god. 92 agility? I would rather go that much dexterity. Like seeing as like 1 intelligence because of his like her gear does so much damage, why don't I just go that route, huh? Why not just full dex? It's only 2.1k still, but you know, whatevs. Alexi? Oh yeah, Alexi, the best pet for assassins if you're like dual dagger is going to be this right here, Ghost Samurai. There's an inherent cooldown on this Ghost Fire Burst, but because you will most likely achieve 500% attack speed, that means that you will trigger it a lot faster as soon as it's off cooldown. But later on, Earth Lord is still gonna be the best for you for late game, I feel. Because once you get like Red Cores and you get the Grimtooth core, yeah, it's still really, really good. Unlock the Ghost Samurai? Oh, no. Well, you can choose the 2 pets that you want, right? So it's like when you summon here on your wish list, if you put the 2 that you want, so you're only ever gonna get Dunel or Earthlord. Like, yeah, you would not want to get the samurai pet when you're like a wizard, because like The only other way that you could, only other thing that you could do is be a magic crasher wizard, but you know, we know that's a disaster. Not her trying to talk to your CT? Yeah, I don't know. He's using single target skills. Bro, what in the... What ifs? With Cold Bolt. Bro. You got to be Let me guess, pets are gacha? Yeah, they are. But like spending nyans on pets is so horrible, man. Like you should only max out your gear and wait. Actually, hold on. Can I buy enough red pet shards? I don't think it's enough, no? It's just 50 shards. I need more than 50. Yeah, I need more than 50. Still way better than NA? Yeah, wait, actually. NA's such a... boy. Such a shit show. What's up, LD? Full bit? Yeah, it is. It is nuts. And there was a spec with like full agility. We're like, we don't even have Magic Crasher yet. Like, where are we full agility? Buy the Peko dolls? I don't think those exist anymore, Marsh. No. No. Yeah, no, they don't exist in Taiwan. And global. Taiwan and global. Fair enough. Need 200. Yeah, I need 200. Big into a gacha game unless I won lottery and just didn't care. Yeah, no. You make it sound like the worst thing, but at least here's not a gamble. Yeah, I agree. I hard agree. If you only get the S tier you want by choosing them in the summons, would it be better to just focus on one S tier pet from the start rather than filling out all the slots? I'm not sure if it applies. Does, if I remove this, say like I remove Earthlord, would it only give me Danelle? But the thing is, like, I want both though. At a decent level. Like, at least. Has not been completely filled. You must complete for it to take effect. Oh, yeah, no, you can't. You can't. Never mind. You can't. Marsh, thanks for the 10 bits, Marsh. Appreciate them, man. My feelings hurt. Don't do NA like that. NA built diff. Yeah, I'm like... built diff, man, like built like a car wreck. Yeah, sure. Does NA server close when global comes? No, it just slowly dies. Slowly dies. Better to roll cards than pet? Yeah, that would say. Getting a base Danelle for MRing earlier and like early to mid game leveling is really good. For later on, Earthlord becomes better, especially if you have AoE. And then card gacha is actually pretty good. You can get your purples early, and then when you get like all the card shards, you can promote your stuff. What else? But yeah. But before I would even delve with card gacha, man, I would just focus on my gear. Focus on gear. Focus on feathers. title as well, and then medals. Medals for sure. Not just medals too, but also guild skills. I mean, this is really, really important. Rip Peko Peko. Does fantasy farming exist for the gear anymore? It does, yeah, it does. Yeah, you got it, Novix. No problem, man. Rip Whales on NA? Yeah. I mean, they've all refunded, so I mean... Just gotta call their bank and just refund. Easy. So Millie, Earthlord, Danelle, and the other S-Pet, best pet for Wiz? Yes. Actually, besides Millie... This is really good. Squidget. Speaking of Squidget... Because Squidget gives you... Well, it's in Chinese, but it gives you more damage. Plus like a water thing on the ground. I'm in combat. I'll do that later. 4 people from Akatsuki already refunded after MVPs broke. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame them, bro. Like, wouldn't you? It's like there's just all these bugs appearing and nothing's getting fixed. As a card roll same as NA, it's 2,500 Nyan cheaper than NA. So card gacha advanced cards, it's 2,000 per times 10. NA is 4,500. So yeah. Elsie! Is this Free Life Origins? This is the global server shims. Would you recommend to duo level with my girlfriend as a priest, or should we just solo grind to finish the stamina thingy? Group grind. If you can get a 5-man group, even better. Cause like one not so known mechanic is you can actually get cards from the kills that your party members make, and we also tested it out. Well, we tested it out mostly on green cards, like this one right here. So, kills made by party members does not increase the amount of kills you need to get the card pity up. So when I killed 10, it went up by 1%, right? Or 0.1%. And then when Shua killed 10, it went up by the same amount, and then we you know, back and forth. It kept going up at the same amount, so... I mean, that's provided that you have stamina or monster annihilation still left. Is there a time limit for refunding? I mean, depends on your bank. Some of your banks will just do it. I mean, you might be able to only get like 70 or 80%. Yeah. How many viewers do you have average on Twitch right now? There's 30 plus on YouTube. I have 13 on Twitch. I was stream this morning. Pretty good. Pretty good. Even hit the limit of card draws. Like, she wants to play at night though, and you said they suck. Oh no. Yeah, I'm sorry, Destro. But even if you just want to play for fun, you know, night's not bad. You know, it's not the worst. Actually, it is the worst, yeah. But yeah, you know, you're just playing for fun. I'm sorry. Oh no. So CT just do less progress than MA on that card pity bar? Yes, VJ. CT does less than MA. Because MA is instantly 6x. No pally at the start? Yeah. Well, I mean, you could go knight and then reroll to pally later on, so, you know. What if I'm really unlucky with the S-Pets? Any recommended A-class lineup for Wiz, Eric? A-class for Wiz, Widget, for sure. Millie is actually not even A tier. Millie's like B tier. So B tier Millie, you know, you can get her as B tier. She has a heal that, I mean, cooldown's 15 seconds, but it's a heal plus it shortens your cast time by 15%. So it's really good, really good for a B tier pet. I think she's the best B tier pet. A tier, this guy, you get this just by using the points you get for summoning. Again, Squidget. Fire Spirit is that's whatever. So Fire Spirit and Abyss Witch are both AoE, Lord of Vermilion and Meteor Storm. So regardless of class, these are really good because not only are there additional DPS, they are also good for MRing, even if your class is like a single target class and with slow attack speed. Hey Bayaki, why don't I use Thorn of Darkness staff? I use Thorn of Darkness at level 70. Because level 70, I get Grab Field when we become a high wizard. Right, Grab Field. And that's when I use Thorn to decrease global cooldown. So I can put more Grab Fields down. Because I will try, if I can, try to farm the triple pot nightmares. If I can. Tell us more about the pet assist system. Does it add stats to the owner of the pet? I think it gives you a higher percentage of I can demonstrate it later, don't you worry. Or maybe they already have oh, there you go. There you go. So pets will add stats and divine power to the character, right? You can choose one of the 4 deployed pets to follow you and fight you. So the thing you notice is like if you have these assists. Actually, are these? Why is there no? $440, $490. So yeah, you do get attributes for when you put here, and I think it's based off a certain percentage. I forgot what the percentage is, but it gives you a certain percentage of the ones that you get here. But another thing that you should take note is just by getting a new pet, you also get like a really tiny bit of the stats. So there's an advantage in if you tier 10 your other pets, your main pets later on, your A and your B tier pets that you're using. It's not a bad idea to get one of each because it gets like even though it's a tiny bit, everything adds up. Oh, these guys, the hell. She might quit if she stays sortie for months. It's her first time playing RO. Oh yeah, no, don't do any super any class because the misery. Unless you can get her a base Donnell. Base Donnell will carry her from early to mid game. Like level 1, well not level 1. You don't get pets at level 1, but like all the way up to like level 65? 65. Yeah. Hey Bayaki, what cards? Well, this is not my account, but fuck. 3-star Hydra, 2-star Skell Worker. Super picky. Egura and Frildora. 1-star Frildora. Okay. How many cards does she have? Holy Cardaroni. Oh, she's got 33 ghoul cards and like 22 Horon cards. What in the... Oh, there you go. You can promote this for accessory. Yeah? Oh, no more shards. I mean, you could just like dismantle all the She actually has more blues than greens. Bro. Yeah, Annie really went nuts on this account. Bro. Is this a 3-star? A 2-star? Or a 3-star? Yeah, promote. So now this does 35% damage to demons. Oh my god. How do you increase the star of a card? That mechanic wasn't present when I last played. Oh yeah, well you let's say, is there an unawakened card here? Okay, so let's say you do a card, you do more, and then you awaken. And then when you awaken, cost some shards. You get these shards by dismantling cards of the same color. And then you can awaken it, which you can upgrade it to, you can promote it to, like, you know, up to 5, and before you have to have a duplicate copy, so you can increase it to 1-star, 2-star, 3-star. But in the meantime, as you level it, it goes up by that one. So like level 5, you have 0.5% magic reduction extra. That's addition to the card's effects, by the way. So yeah, that's pretty much it. How are the servers set up for Rogue Global? How is your ping playing on Rogue Global? I actually don't lag at all. I'm in the East Coast, which is actually should be worse ping than somebody playing on the West Coast. But I have not experienced lag. Even when the game first started, when everything was so crowded, I still did not experience any FPS drops or latency issues, which is crazy because NA experiences latency issues and FPS drops, and the fact that like Global doesn't have it and the servers are in Singapore, man. Bro, why is Southeast Asia so much better, man? What are we doing wrong, huh? What have we done wrong? Bro, I can't believe I went to this account earlier and it said 99 vitality and 99 agility. Oh, you gotta be shit. Why do you go for Hunter Trap? It's quite powerful job for early. This is not my account, Bayaki. This account was just I just borrowed this account, or it was lent to me because the owner Annie said he wanted me to do the gacha rolls for pets. I'm too lazy to go back to town. Can I just? She wanted me to do gacha rolls on stream, because it would be more content for me. So, you know, appreciate it, Annie, if you're watching. Thank you. We had a lot of fun with the pet rolls. Oh my god, bro, hold on. Jesus. No, I can't do this. I gotta get more pots. It's gonna take forever if you don't use pots, bro. Why did she bail out and not even get VIP though? My question. Ask her to buy more nyans for Gacha stream. Annie, if you're watching, no job is asking if you could put more so we can do some in-stream gamba. Let me live vicariously? Yeah, how do you think I feel, bro? I was like, why am I so worried about how lucky this account is? It's not even mine. If you see Annie and she switched to Professor, you better exit the game and reflect your decision in life. It's gonna one bang you. It's a plus 12 max for now? Yes, until we get the 70 gear, then it becomes plus 15. Yeah, plus 15. Even though the plus 15 bonuses are not there yet. Bro, this is why I like grinding manually. Let's try to grind manually, bro. Screw it, eh? What's like an hour of grind? I used to do 10 to 16 hours a day on video. What's an hour of grind in Rue? I should do it close to this Tier 9 pet but doesn't have cap from VIP? Yeah, man. I don't know. But hey, you know, not my account, not complaining. I did get some free content because of it. Content that I would not be able to do on my account. Because my account has 0 nyans. 0! Yeah. Is job change available? What kind of system, like ROM before top up? Yes, I believe 70. Yeah, freely change jobs at level 70. I think you get a free job change at first, and then you have to pay for it after. Or maybe you get one free every time a new class comes out, I think. Well, that was how it was in NA, I believe. Are you gonna be wailing out on OBT? I wish, Lokes. I wish, buddy. I wish. But no. I am poor. The only reason that I even have like top up money is because people donated specifically for me to top up, so that is the only way that I will be able to top up. Okay, Alex gonna go to bed. Asa bugas. Yo, Zion, thanks, brother. Appreciate you, man. Hold on, let me just put this on auto real quick here. Actually, no, let me put it on the Flora. What am I doing? Oh, my wife is messaging me. But yeah, that was you know, it's like it's like going on vacation and then you know, somebody lets you drive their Lambo. That's how that feels. Oh god. You know, you might not own I might not own a Lambo, but I got to drive a Lambo today. So hey, is it true that you only get 1XL extra rebate every 10x top up? $10XL, 10 extra large top up. If you're asking, hey, it's true that you only get 1XL extra rebate every 10XL top up. I'm not sure what that means. If you're asking about like the rebate that you get back when you buy Nyans, 10% bonus. Yeah, that's basically what it comes out to, is 10%. So if you whatever Nyans you buy in CBT, you'll get 10% extra of what you got. So I think Annie bought a total of 545. So she's gonna get like 54 something thousand Nyans, which is actually crazy. 54k? Are you kidding me? But I mean, there's better deals later on. Like there's like a weekly 1.5x. There's like a monthly 2x, I believe. I'm not sure if Global is gonna have that, because that would be pretty crazy if you did that. Like, because every month, like you have your 2k packs, right? So like imagine like every month you bought this and you get like 2x. You just get like a ton. So I'm not sure if Global is gonna have that, but that's what NA had. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you can get it as fast as buying the Nyans now, but you know, which I think is fair, because otherwise it would feel really bad for people who didn't make it to CBT. So I feel like that actually ends up being more fair. Does that make sense? But in open beta, you need to top up again to fill up the jars. That's what I've been told. In order to fill up the points rebate jar, you need to top up like enough to get to this point again. That's what I've been told, but I guess we'll see. I feel like that doesn't make sense if it doesn't fill up your rebate jar, but I'm just a pleb. Hey Zen, what class am I gonna main on release? Wizard. I'm gonna be playing Wizard. It's gonna be always like a toss up for me. It's either gonna be Wizard or Priest. I believe my wife is playing Priest, so which kind of sucks. Yeah. I wish that I could say that I could relate, but my Nyan jar is 0, so. But yeah, that, you know, for people that did top up, if that is the case, that does suck. I hope you guys actually get like your Nyan jar filled up. Because I would not want that to happen to me. You know, might be different for people who are gonna spend, but already. But for those that don't want to spend more than that, then yeah. Does character level affect card drop percentage? It does not. With gang, yeah. Yeah, man. Too bad no bard if not gonna make a brag. You said, yeah, true. It's just, man, bard just comes in so clutch, man. Like, because I mean, if like, let's say like you have bard, right? If you have bard, number one you have braggy, number two you have Eden's apple, and number three you have, I wish you can just macro it, the marionette, which lets you do the Mr. Kim dance, so you get more EXP. It's crazy. Bard too good, man. Bard too good. What is battle power for? Your overall strength, with all stats and skills accounted for, CJ. I'm kind of regretting topping up now. Do you not plan to spend more than what you topped up, Jay? I don't know, man. Like I feel like that doesn't. What is wrong with this guy? I'm manually grind. Screw it. Marsh, you hate LOL? Pro tip: don't play it. There we go. Right on top of the Fiora, the Flora. Sorry, I said Fiora because of the. Is there a limit for battle powers? You're talking about like your actual like adventure thing, right? Like in the rankings. Oh wow, 29. Like this one, right? Battle power. This is what you mean? For divine power? Mages. Yeah. It's yeah, there's no real, well, there's like a hard cap eventually, because if you get all the upgrades that you can possibly get, then you know you're capped. But if you don't have them yet, then yeah, it just keeps going up. You had AFK? Yikes. I am but not really in one go top up. Well, yeah, I mean, you have a lot of time. Because in NA, like, this rebate lasted for a very long time, like 6 months or something. But this 7k, 70, what is it, 70k? $70k, I think is pretty good. They cost him 70k. You mean 40k? This one? This one, yeah, this is pretty decent. Like, honestly, if I was to spend and I got this, the 3% magic damage is already really good, plus int plus 2. This would reinforce my path of not going for a gacha. Yeah. Does that mean you can't beat the #1 battle power, or it's like bragging only? Depending on the gap, you can still beat them. Yeah, if it's like a skill matchup, but early on it's hard to beat them because there's not a lot of skill matchups in the beginning. Yo, Show Lord. What's usually the base level before going job level 40? It's the second job change, like 30? Like 30 or something like that? Like yeah, right around level 30, 31, something like that. Yeah, it's really good. I wish I... Because yeah, my account is 0 neons. $545k rebate? Yeah, Kevin, I wish, bro. But yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. It's like borrowing your friend's Lamborghini. And then I gotta go back to my 1991 Toyota Camry or something. Oh, it doesn't, Alan? Okay. Said add Ragnarok Origin Global CBT. Okay. Let's see. Ragnarok Origin Global CBT. Thanks, Alan. There you go, I changed it. That's kind of early. I thought it would require at least 45, but yeah. The reason why that happens is because in the beginning, you get like once you change your job, you get like these quests that give you a lot of job levels. Because they don't want like early classes to feel like they're getting gimped because, you know, you're like job level 0 and you're like an acolyte with no holy light to level with, which sucks. Oh, he can't lure anymore because I don't have any. Okay. Oh, I don't have any SB pet potions. What in the duplicus is this? I thought it was 40 base level before you get to job 40. It's only 30. I'd be confused if it's not involving money, to be honest. Hard agree. I can't relate, but hard agree. How much longer do I have? 33-ish minutes. Okay. Damn. Almost tier 10 to know, bro. Almost tier 10 to know. Only 4k HP though. That's kind of low. But it has near perfect int with ignore magic defense, so pretty hard to top that. I want him to have like full bit, but he does have incoming physical damage reduction plus 4%. Kind of makes up for the lack of it, but still would like to have a lot of it. Yo, what up, Roy? Jeezy's Betty on the ads. PewDiePie, watch out, bro. I'm coming for him. You better be ready. Turtle versus the hare, bro. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm coming for his spot. Stat build on for free to play with Starboy. When you first start out, just go full int, full intelligence. Because the reason why like this account, for example, could go full dex, for example, is because He just has plus 12 weapon, plus 12 accessories, right? You know, Rezo 3. But if you're free to play, you need all the magic damage you can get. Because if you can't kill your targets in a timely manner, well, it's gonna kill you. Actually, this is very inefficient. I'm gonna go get some, SP pots. And look at this. Look at this mount. The nose actually moves, bro. Look at that. Oh my. Yeah, there you go. Mostly Indo, Thai, streamer. So better catered to English. Other ones? Yeah. Yeah, I can't beat the Indonesian and Thai streamers though. They wonderful. They get like sponsored and everything, so that's crazy. Vista, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you, brother. How to download? I'm planning to play on global. What's your recommendation for class for light spender free-to-play players? Wizard or priest is my my best recommendation. How to download CBT, Jules? RO Global is I think is the name of the website. I'm not sure if you can still download it, but because CBT is closed, so unless somebody gives you an account. Yeah, I just farmed this spot right here. Oh my god, look at that. Whew. It's super difficult to refine weapons for plus 15 like for a free-to-play. And if you're free-to-play, you should really pray that your luck is good. Otherwise, you might not ever make it to plus 15. If your pet is just like, I mean if your luck is just like really bad. You can buy them from Backpack. I think you can only do it if you have VIP, no? Oh, really? Really? Okay, good. That's good to know. I didn't know that. There we go. I'm gonna aim for the Flora since it spawns right away. As a free to play, don't even think about plus 15 refinements at this moment. Yeah, it's gonna be very, it's gonna take a while before you even get there. Nice. Okay. Get 2 of these actually. Should cap out on these. I'll need these. I think I would be sticking with it instead. Yeah. He's like as a wizard or priest, he'll always be like in the War of Imperium setting. For example, he'll always be relevant because like you can always contribute. If you play like an assassin or like a master smith or something, it's not gonna do anything. You're just gonna feel bad. I was hoping to take a plus 15 holy stick for ME priest, but I guess that's wishful thinking, I suppose. Plus 15 doesn't really matter until like level 80. Let me try to see if I can pull up one for you. What build for free-to-play priests? Full support. Just follow the priest guide that I made. And follow the Holy Light Sanctuary example that I put on there. You will be, surprisingly, full support priests are one of the fastest leveling classes in the early game. I think only class that beats them is Trapper, but if you manually put down your sanctuaries, I think you can actually farm faster undeads than Trappers can. Because you can have multiple sanctuaries down at the same time. Chuck, Fine plus 15 need roughly how much USD? Oof. Depends on your luck too, but if you fully focus on just weapon, if you don't get super unlucky, maybe a few hundred USD. Like if you get lucky, you can get away with like 200 or 300. If you get unlucky, you might have to spend like 400, 500 or something maybe. Like yeah, 400, 500. Is it true that skills CD are longer in PvP? Is it all in PvP scenario like WoW? And how is the calculation? Like safety wall, for example. It's not all skills. It's like skills like sanctuary, skills like safety wall. You can see the cooldown is, it just says neutral, right? You can keep spamming this, but I think it goes up to like 12, 15 seconds, something like that. You can auto your sanctuary. You can macro it on LD player. Not so expensive like Roxanne? Yeah, no. Rox is a different animal, Chuck. Hey, so Char93, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. But yeah, it's in PvP scenarios. It's like that. So I mean, because it would suck, right? If you had like a priest and a wizard and they all just start spamming safety wall, then your melee characters are just like screwed pretty much. Or let's say like you have ranged people, they can just keep spamming Numa. How's the trade system player to player? There is no player to player trade system, Leonard. Marketplace there is under trade. Yeah, people can sell their cards, weapon cards, stuff like that, and then the more rare ones go into the auction. Yeah, you can macro your sanctuary Cygnus, or you can use an auto clicker, so you just cast it on yourself, and if you have an Earth Lord, your Earth Lord will lure all the undead. And your Earth Lord will never die, right? Because you actually have Sanctuary, so your pets will not die. Looking for a full support pocket? Well, that's so, yeah. Can you change job at level 70? From what we see here, yeah. And this one is for your Transcendent, and this is for job selection. So no zombie army then, since Resu CD is long. Resurrect CD is not as long, but it does have a longer CD than usual. But if you have a lot of priests, you know. Hey Chuck, thanks for the 150, man. Appreciate you, man. Hey, you didn't have to do that, but thank you. You guys want me to whale or something? Is that why you get? Can you buy, sell, refined weapons, armors? You cannot, Destro, you cannot. Because how you make armor in this game is when you do this event right here, this thing called Helheim Disturbance, you can do 2 a day, 8 a week, doing 4 total, which is 2 days. 2 days. Oh, numbers, 2 days. Gets you your weapon and full armor set. And then the rest of the fragments that you get is like this. The rest of the fragments that you get is used for modifying your gear, which gives you more stats. Hey Jeff, wipe upon release. Yeah. This is CBT. There's gonna be a wipe on the 22nd. Jeff, you're Filipino? Yes, I am. Yeah. I thought it's like ROM where you can purchase upgraded items for the auction. Oh yeah, I remember that about ROM. You can buy upgraded items. You can even buy like broken items. You got it, man. Can you transfer the refine of white item to blue purple item? Yes, you can. You can. A lot of people actually. I remember in NA when NA first started. We were upgrading lower level gear to as high as we can before we transfer it over. Because number one, it's cheaper. Not cheaper. It's cheaper to repair in case it gets broken. But you said Lance, you can? I just thought you could. Well, let's give it a shot. Actually, let me... Oh, wait. NA is in maintenance right now. They're doing a merger. Because NA is dying because Global is coming out. Let me finish this first. And then we'll test it. We'll test it. Earlier, I noticed you were selling pet juice in the shop for bronze. Eating coins is the term, I believe. Yeah. What others safe to sell? Oh, no, I wasn't selling. I was buying. These. The pet potions, I was buying them because Earthlord, the reason why I recommend it for AoEers is he lowers like the whole screen. Like yeah, he'll piss off every mob close to here. Like soon you see it, watch, like as soon as he casts, all the mobs come over and they just step into your AoE and it's nice. Yo, Ant! What up, Ant? FS Priest better than Bonk? Yes, Grandex. Surprisingly, but yes, it is. Yo, Apollo, you want me to leash you? Where are you at? What level are you actually? We'll go to if you're not that high level, we'll go to the best spot that you can get EXP from. So you can transfer refine? Yes, you can, Destro. Yeah. So don't hesitate. Like this right here, level 12 is the max for like level 50 weapons. So when I get my level 70 weapon, I can transfer it over. The only thing you should note is, well, I'm not sure if they're gonna change it in global, but like in NA, you can't transfer a main hand to like an offhand, for example, because technically, yeah, offhand counts as armor. $61. Okay. Oh, you're in the love server? I'm in the fantasy server. Can you give us a prediction on which class they will release next and when? Or a pattern on 222 class release? Okay. So if unless they change where the NPCs are, the way that class release happens is it's episodic. Episodic, I mean as in like right now we don't have Komodo. Bard and Dancer are in Komodo. So if that happens, they can't release it any earlier. So with that in mind, what usually happens is either like Monk or Paladin, and then Monk or Paladin, and then I believe Bard and Dancer, or oh no, I think Creator comes out first, and then Bard and Dancer, and then Sage, and then NA does not have Stalker yet. Plan to play ADL Sniper, bro. Is it good, Chuck? ADL Sniper is very good in mid game, but the meta becomes Sharpshoot late game, and by late game I mean like by mid game around like level 70. Level 70 is where ADL kind of becomes meta because of this card right here. This right here, Requiem. 5% chance to inflict fear on enemies. So you put 2 of these on your weapon. And the weapon that you're going to be using is this one right here, Ixion Wing. So what this does is it lets you go up to like 400 something percent attack speed, which make obviously like you shoot really fast, which means that it will easily proc the fear, and you start fear locking people. So let's say like you're fighting like a trapper that does a lot of damage, right? But a trapper can't really take advantage of somebody if they're not casting, and since you're just auto attacking, you can actually auto attack the guy, and if the fear doesn't proc, you can just run away and they try to put a trap on your feet and it's just not gonna hit you, and then you can just like go around them and then just start hitting them again, and if they get fear locked, then you're just gonna die. The problem starts when you get to level 80, 90, around that area, where Sniper starts to fall off, and the power spike that you get is when red cores come out, which make Sharpshoot do a lot of damage and cast a lot faster, because otherwise Sharpshoot is not viable before that. And then around the level 115 and higher is when you start to really suffer, because like 115 as Sharpshoot you don't get a power spike. ADL gets a power spike, but Sniper still has the lowest HP scaling in the game. So unless you have a whaled out Paladin devoing you, then that starts to become an issue, because yeah, you have the lowest HP scaling out of every single class in the game. That's when it starts to get rough. But you do have one of the best bursts in the game, one of the best range bursts in the game, in Sharpshoot. Yeah. So buying, see, that's super useful pet. Unfortunately, pets are obtained via Gacha system, right? Yes, yes. But if you're playing like full support, you should be going for these pets right here. Gallery. You should be going for Abyss Witch because it has Lord of Vermilion, or Fire Spirit because it has Meteor Storm. So you just need to buy them SP pots. You don't even need to buy HP pots, because if you're spamming Sanctuary on the ground, your pets will never die, and your Sanctuary will do damage to undead, plus your pet's AoE makes you grind faster. Is it true that even 500k Neon Berries is not guaranteed to get full red costumes? Wait, red costumes? Mythics? If you're talking about like the Mythic set of costumes, 500k Neon should be more than enough to get you a full set of Mythic. Asagawa? Is that you, bro? Hey, my man. But yeah, yeah, Chuck. The reason why, if Sniper got another power spike for sharpshoot at 115, it would have been crazy. But the fact of the matter is, this power spike that they got was not for sharpshoot, it was for ADL. So unless, actually no, because even if you manage to find a way to get tanky as an ADL, you're still not gonna do as much damage as Sage. You're still not gonna be as like OP as a Sage or a Wizard or a High Wizard or, you know, a Synex. Because if you're gonna spend a lot to make Sniper viable, you might as well play Synex. And when Red Cores come out for GT, Synexes become PvP gods. But the caveat is that you have to spend a lot. Hey Jeremiah's class best for BH. Whaled out dual dagger Synex has the highest single target damage in the game. Champ used to be one of the best, but not anymore because the damage is capped, so they can't just abuse MVPs anymore. If you're free to play for boss hunt, Biochemist is really good because Acid Demo does a lot of damage regardless, even if you're free to play. The only reason why like whales usually don't play it is because the high global cooldown that Acid Demo has. Jack Slash, are you playing PC version or emulator? This one is a PC version. It is very, very smooth, bro. It's one of the reasons why I'm like not going back to NA. I'm just gonna play global because NA doesn't have the PC client. Hey Adi, I'm thinking about investing on Priest, ME, mid spender. Should I have 2 weapons? Go for Holy Stick, Adi. Go for Holy Stick. Because I believe Holy Stick, there's like some changes that are gonna happen. Like a buff to Priest and ME, where even if you're using Holy Stick, you can still do really good heals. So whether that's true or not, most likely it is. Just go Holy Stick for your ME. Been super busy with my OJT thing, but I'll be graduating next month though. Oh shit! Azagawa, you made it. Congratulations, man. Do you have any advice in using presets? Yeah. Have one for PvP, have one for PvE, and have one for MR. If your PvE set is spec, depending on your class, is the same as your PvE, then have a specialized boss hunting spec. Okay. Yeah, Shua. We safe to say we don't miss NA. Best suggestion for Sage Bolter class? You want to know about A pets or S pets, Mark? Yeah, I'm hella happy for Yasugawa. What class am I planning to use in global? I'm almost 100% certain I'm gonna be a wizard. But if I were to have any other option, I would go for ME or ME/support priest. But if I had a choice, if I had like unlimited budget, I would probably play Synex. Bit of a slow start, but boy do they get strong. Any pet that can help with grinding as a Sage. Oh, okay. Sage grinding. I mean, Sage grinding doesn't really have a lot of issues though. Because if you want to AoE, you could just do Psychic Wave, I think. But if you want a pet to supplement that grind, if you're using Psychic Wave, then obviously Earth Lord is just insane. If you want help with extra AoE, Danelle is your best choice. The other S pets I don't really like them. Eventually there's a S pet called like Lulu Rabbit that makes you, it's very loaded pet. It gives you shield. While you have that shield on, your armor becomes holy property, and I think And when the shield wears off, it gives you like another buff for like 3 seconds. Like a damage buff for 3 seconds, I think. Really crazy pet. When it comes out, it's definitely going to be a must-have. But overall, the best pet that you can get is Earthlord. Because it's not just for grinding. You also use it for dungeons. Like you do ET, you do Tower Constellation, you do any type of content, PvE, PvP, anything. Earthlord is always going to be useful. Base Donnell will help you with like level 1 to 65 mobs. And Base Donnell is also good because if you just give it SP pots, it will automatically cast its AoE, which hits like your whole screen. And if you're doing MR as like a single target damage class and you use Donnell, it makes your MR so much faster. And if you're doing an MR with like 5 people who have at least like base Donnells in low level spots, then yeah, you can imagine how, you know, how crazy that gets. So especially in early grinding, Donnell's so OP. Because you could be killing one spot and your Donnell will kill the whole spot. Like the rest, like these stragglers over here, Donnell will kill them. Yo, Jeremiah, thanks for the 448, man. Appreciate you, brother. Hair character punching the air with fist and bump written on his knuckle. Oh yeah, that's... Appreciate the fist bump, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate the fist bump. Will Donnell be available immediately in OBT? Yes. These are the 4 pets that are going to be available. It's the same in NA. It's, you know, it's the same in Taiwan. It's gonna be the same here. These 4. 1, 2, 3. Well, actually 5. 4 or 5. Firelord 2. Only thing about, well, can't understand it, but Firelord. Firelord, it doesn't really get good unless you get it to tier 10, and even then, it doesn't have the same utility as Earthlord. So I would always just go for like tier 10 Earthlord. Oh, that reminded me. Reminded you of what, Shua? The pets? Did that only the Taiwan version? Yeah. It's good. I'm not sure what changes they're gonna make for global compared to Taiwan, but I mean, I don't think they're actually gonna make changes. They're just probably gonna apply the same buffs that Taiwan gets on like certain classes. I think in Taiwan, or it might be the case here already, but Sanctuary heals a lot more than the NA version does. Sanctuary actually scales in this version. Starboy, how to do MR on Wiz? Get one of the AoE pets. It doesn't have to be Donnell. It could be Fire Spirit or Abyss Witch. You know, cooldown is 8 seconds compared to Donnell's like, is it 4 seconds? 6 seconds, but you know, 2-second difference, whatever. And then eventually when you get to level 70, as you become a high wizard, you get access to Magic Crasher, and you actually that spec actually makes you MR really well, like comparable to a sniper, ADL sniper. Is champion gonna be out on OBT? It is not, Jeffrey, unfortunately. But it might be one of the first 2-2 classes that come out. Will OBT be available on April 6th or earlier, just in case you know, because I can't wait. We don't know yet. Tentative date is April 6th. It would make sense for them to release the game first week of April, because April is the start of quarter 2, and if they want to maximize on their quarterly earnings, they want to launch it as early into quarter 2 as possible. Hey, can you autocast Sank on Undead? You cannot, no. You have to use you have to use LD player or something, and make do like a macro. Macros are really easy. I can show you real quick, actually. NA is currently on maintenance, so let's see. Macro, yeah, you just click Operation Recorder. Yeah, you see, like, I have certain scripts over here for like another game, and you just start recording. You just do your actions. So like, you start recording, and then you grab Sanctuary, cast it over here, grab Sanctuary, cast it over there, and then you stop recording, and then you just make it repeat itself like 99999 times or something. Because Sanctuary does not use blue gems in this version, by the way, which is why I recommend that. I mean, what skill do you use to do MR? No budget for S-Pet. You're just gonna have to do, for low level mobs, you just auto attack, bro. While you're still not a high wizard, you go and do low level mobs like Pouring, Lunatic, Pupa, because you can still kill them with one auto attack, right? So you do those until eventually when you become high wizard, you have Magic Crasher, then easy game. Addy, not so much for Oni. Addy, Oni seems to be liked a lot over Donnell. Earthlord is undisputed the best pet for me. I have him and it helped me so much, despite just Hunter Trapper. But one thing about Oni is, he is, I mean, it's probably not gonna tell you here, but it's probably gonna be like Chinese. Anyway, yeah. Oh wait, no, not Oni. This one. You mean this one, right? Okay, I'm done. This is more for attack speed classes, because you need like to hit a monster like 9 or 10 times, I think, something like that, before it can cast a skill. And the skill itself, even though it doesn't say, has like an inherent, like, I think it's a 2-4 second cooldown, something like that. So yeah, but it's good for ADL hunters. It's good for DD Synex, crit LKs. God forbid you play that class. Magic Crash for wizards. High wizards, I mean. Is X doable with some spending, or do you actually need to whale? You actually need to whale, David. You actually do need to whale. Because, like, for your DD build, you're gonna have to plus 22 weapons eventually. And then once your red cores are out, you also need to plus 20 a Qatar. So, yeah, it's a little rough. I need to maximize all your feathers and stuff like that, so you do maximum amount of damage. Because like when people start specking for like crit def, you need to make sure that your regular damage, even without crit, does a lot of damage still. Alan, why does my pet keep on chasing mobs on why they don't go to my AoE? Is there a specific auto setting, or that just depends? It depends on the pet, Alan. It really all depends on the pet. Rek, is a character name change available? Yes, it is. It always is. How many neon berries estimate to get full red costume set? I only plan to go fashion game and start saving berries. How many neon berries? Because it was like 1,000 something in NA, but global was so much cheaper. I'd say like ballpark 1K, probably. Paul, how do you use auto attack Sank to auto attack undead? You can't, Paulo. You have to do a macro, or you can get like an auto clicker and just like spam click it on your skill bar, so it casts itself on top of you. Tired wise. Well, how much is 150? MYR? It's Malaysian ringgit. I think 150 is like 33 USD. What is that site where you can do grind 24 hours? Oh, I believe it's called the Red Finger. And there's like something with LD as well, where you can pay like 12 bucks or something like that a month. And you can use a cloud server for your character to do MR on. Yeah. Starboy, can I see your skill build, please? Yeah, sure. This is my Meteor Storm spec. Usually you would want this for Earth Spike. Earth Spike is good for the forest HHH, because the last boss is actually weak to Earth Spike. But besides that, I go Safety Wall, because Safety Wall is OP. It's hella OP. There's certain bosses that you can tank only because there's Safety Wall. Like for example, like Mistress. Some of the yeah. It was Chuck. Can you make your SPET tier 10? Mine? Like this account, which is not mine. No, not enough neons. Unless Annie decides to top up again, then we can. Okay, so we're pretty much done here. We need to go do, let me do Demon Treasure first. Can't believe she got the panda mount, bro. Yeah, you guys are. And the reason why I usually would go Meteor Storm or like Lord of Vermilion. Mostly Meteor Storm because like there's a lot of like earth elements and like is because there's 2 Apets. I mean even the Nell is fire. The Nell skill is fire. But you know, you also have this right here. So if you don't have the Nell, you have Fire Spirit. You can do that to supplement your AoE or lack of. Can you recommend 5-man to do HHH as soon as it can be done? Maybe all free to play? Yes, you can do it with all free to play candy. You actually just have to pay attention to mechanics. Sage no safety wall, Riff. Hey, just have your priest safety wall for you. That's why like a skilled priest is really good. Okay, hold on. My wife is going to sleep, she said. Because it is 11 p.m. in the Philippines right now. Oh, 12:30 in the Philippines? Oh, okay, 12:30. 12:30. Sorry. She just corrected me. I'm watching the stream right now. Ikigai. 12:30 a.m. in the Philippines. Yeah. I thought we had already. Oh yeah, never mind. I think because we're in EDT now, aren't we? So we actually are the same. It's only like a 12-hour difference now. Okay. Daylight savings. Where to deal the PC version Ikigai? And on the website. Let me get it for you actually. RO Global. It is this website right here. I'm not sure if they put it back up again or not, but you got it, man. But if it's not up yet, then closer to OBT, they'll have it up again, and then you can download it then. I would have slave, so basically that'll be on in auto. Oh, okay. I mean, you could always macro if there's a way that you can set it up. If not, then oh, they need tanks though. I don't have grab build yet, so I'm just gonna grab this for now. But when I get to global OBT, I'm not gonna get ignore anymore. Or maybe I will, in case I roll stage later on. But what is the best team member comp if all free to play? 2 Wiz, 1 priest, 1 knight, 1 sniper. Early mid game, 3 hunters, 1 priest, 1 knight. Yeah, you guys. Yes, this is CBT currently. Oh, HHH with a tank? This party's crazy, bro. Okay. We have Earthline. Yo, Johnny! What's going on, man? Is Merchant good? Merchant Blacksmith into Mastersmith is the best melee AoE DPS in the game. Alloy, Trap Hunter ADO. Trap Hunter is the best grinder for like early to mid, and I believe going into late they're still pretty good. But mid game, small scale PvP is when ADL shines because of double Requiem. Is using macro and LD player bannable? Nobody got banned for it in NA. We would have to check on TOS. The reason why I don't use macro is because I don't want to get banned just in case it's... Just in case it's TOS. Why would... Earthlord? Damn, yes. That man just stood in poison. What a brave soul. What a brave soul. Ooh. Bro, this Earthlord just pissed every single mob off. But it's okay. Yep, I'm ready for this silence. I have Panacea. I would check TOS if it's against TOS first, and if it is against TOS, then don't do it on stream. It's the reason why I don't do it on stream, because I would like to not get banned. Bro, this spider guard is tanky. Don't do off stream either. Yeah. If it's against TOS, right? Over here, good boy. Can you not lie to chat, please? Nice. Well. Oh my god. Oh, we might not have a tank, but we have an Earthlord, bros. Easy game, easy game. I mean, though, honestly, they have auto attack. I should ban them off Google Play. I mean, you can't auto Sanctuary. As a priest main, I thought you would understand. Oh, yeah, these guys are new. Yeah, bro. Earthlord just pissed off all the mods. I love this pet so much, man. I love Earthlord. Pet is so good. Alright, boys and girls. This Earthlord is gonna piss this guy off, regardless of what we think. So, get on in. We don't have a tank, so I'm gonna try to tank. Silenced. Yeah, honestly, if they just, as long as they put Sanctuary on there, it's just gonna heal the Earth Lord, and we just have a tank. That's it, easy. Don't kill shrooms, let them blow up. If they're far enough, you don't have to worry about them. This one though, I have to worry about. Team? 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 Nobody? Okay. Nobody. Nobody wanted to, I think. Do they not have... I don't think my party has Panacea. Oh god. Extrovert is the, oh boy. Bro, if it's aggroed on me, can you res the priest? Oh my god. Let me safety wall. Oh, thank god. Can I get a heal, please? Nova. Half, that is what you said is only half true. Because when you play priest, you do play it as if you're half asleep. Remember the assumption? Oh my god, it's not even listening to me. I'm just gonna bolt. Alright, Earth Lord, tank for me again, bro. Thank you. How much? Bro, each Panacea is 10k, like what? I hate this. Guys, can you kill that spore? Did not find any threats. That's good, Microsoft Defender. Thank you. Just gonna safety wall myself there just in case. Ooh, what is that on my thing? Something got in my skin. Okay. Mushroom equals threat. I don't think anybody in my party has Panacea. Because as soon as the silent goes up... Oh, shit. Team, can I get some help on this mushroom? Please, please. Anybody? Anybody? Oh my fuck. Oh my god, man. I'm gonna do it all myself, I guess. Yeah, as soon as they go, nobody bought Panacea, bro. As soon as they get silenced, they're just stuck. I wish there was a DPS meter. CJ, what's the mass attack speed? 500. It pissed me off doing HHH today with the silence spec. I told them to buy Panaceas against the South, but they told I'm going ahead of myself. They said they're classic vets. Classic vets! Oh dear god. Classic vets, huh? You mean to tell me you've been playing RO for that long and you still don't know to bring Panacea with you? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I need C equipment. I got you, man. Equipment. I'll show you in a little bit here. That's my equipment. I can't keep it up for long because I have to kill the boss. These guys are lucky I'm in this dungeon right now because holy, it is horrendous. Why do I feel like when you reach level 60 it's so hard to get third job on level 71? Well, you only need level 70. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not gonna be, it's not hard at all. Oh my god, man. Try to put an AoE on my... Oh my god. At least it's Nova's first time in Root, and he knew nothing about this game. Oh, why are you speaking in third person? Oh dear God, Earth Lord, save us, please! Oh shit! Oh, I'm gonna have to meteor storm here. They're not putting a sanctuary on my Earth Lord though, so and you got and can we get some? Oh God, the priest is dead. He's using Iggleaf. Ah, GG. Can't believe we wiped, bro. Holy sh. He was trying to egg, but then he got hit with a grab. Slice. Yeah, we're so close. Yeah. Is there news about pork chops? There is, CJ. There actually is. Nabila. That's in skills. You can see my skills right there. It's bolts, fight, max safety wall, and max meteor. Stats is it's all dex right now because I have gear. If I don't have gear, I'll go all int. But if we wouldn't even be able to do this session if it wasn't for my Earth Lord. I'll hide back here because mechanics. So should the other wizard, but I only have 11. Only have 11 Fantasy left. If you don't clear it here, well, I might need to actually go out and buy some more. Yeah, I typed it. Oh boy. Oh, thank God. Red, what do you feel like when you reach 60? It's so hard to get third job on level 71? What do you mean? It's not hard. It's relatively easy. Oh, goodness gracious, okay. I don't trust Priest with Magnifica and doesn't use safety wall. Bro, it's actually... Oh my God. Oh God, I'm out of blue gemstones. Oh, fuck me. Oh, somebody please hit this with me, please. Oh my God. Sank on pet, please. Sank on pet, please. But you realize this this Earth Lord is our tank. You need to heal him. Gravitational field when you get the high wizard? Yes, Shims, absolutely, absolutely. Grav field is our bread and butter. I don't have any more safety wall. So if the juju hit the fan, I can't do any clutch reses anymore. T10 Earth Lord? I wish, man. I would love a tier 10 Earth Lord, honestly. Imagine that you have a tank with you at all times and you're really good DPS. Whew. Brother, I need you to put Sank on this Earth Lord. That's all the priest needs to do. He just needs to Sanctuary on the Earth Lord. That's it. And we win. And all the other DPS just have to kill the mushroom. Just have to kill the mushroom. When is the open beta, Ikigai? April 6th is the tentative date that people are seeing. So hopefully. Because April 6th does make sense, yeah. No Sank for Earth Lord, is that no cruelty? Yes, Kyler. I agree. Hard agree. Original love or fantasy? I'm in fantasy right now, true. Where's Leftover? Beats me. I heard he's gonna play, but I don't know. I don't know if he is. I hope he does. I miss playing with Jay, man. Meteor storm on the. Explosive mushroom. Silence. Hope he's been saving his leftovers. That jokes. That jokes. Jokes. Meteor storm this guy. Boom. There you go. Yeah, I just have to meteor storm it because it stuns it. The only thing is, if I target this, Earthlord targets it too. Oh god. I need to res him because like Earthlord can't survive without the Sanks. Oh mamma mia, Sank right away. Sank, don't prioritize anybody else. Sank the fucking Earthlord. Oh my god, and he got silenced. Oh my god. Big sad. This is about to be big sad if this Earthlord dies, man. What's your jar value on Yonberry on this account? I think it's like 500 something K. This is not my account though, I'm just borrowing it. My account has 0 Nyan. Kala may damage. Oh nga, look eh. Kasi they don't have Panacea. So if they get silenced, they're just silenced. They don't even... Oh, y'all need to buy Panacea, I swear. Or at least the priest. If the priest has Panacea, that would be fine. And if he stops standing that close to the boss, maybe? Eesh. I need to buy more Panacea, because I'm gonna run out. The priest is panic? Yeah. Mage is good, copy? Yes, absolutely, Mage is good. Yep. This is the sad reality of Rando HHH. Yeah, it is. Where's Better Live? Here we go. Daddy left Kush in love. Yeah, I couldn't get in love. I was having a hard time. I need to buy more Panacea. Yeah, because if I didn't have Panacea there, would have been so screwed. Boasted. Boasted RNG. Earthlight reminds me of Metabeat from Metabots anime. Yes, I love Metabots, man. I'm glad you said that. HHH guide, what should people bring? Oh, you can't make a guide on it because it's random. I mean, like, for all types of content, just bring Panacea. For the love of God. On a scale of 1 to 10, how close it is to RO Classic? It's the closest one to RO Classic out of all the games, copy. If you looked at the plans that they had for RO1 before Gravity got hacked, their headquarters got hacked, it's a majority of what you see in Ragnarok Origin right now. They thanked you for spending Panacea for them. Oh, you forgot Blue Gem. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. What did they say? TY? Oh. Yeah, let me not forget Blue Gem. Because safety wall OP. Your pet likes the cell phone of Killua and Gon. True. It was a joke, damn. Nova, I honestly, You're pretty bad at these jokes. The pan advertised me. The Panacea God. The priest should stay behind the pipe to be safe from the boss AoE skill? Yeah, yeah. But no, she the priest kept on like standing beside him. I'm like, what is going on here? Stand behind the pipe and put Sanctuary on the Earth Lord and we win. Yo, Ken, what up, bro? You think Trapper will get nerfed, considering that it's already a nerf version from Tai? I don't know. I'm not sure if it's gonna get nerfed. I don't think it should get nerfed. Like, it's not... Trapper has such an inherent weakness that by, like, mid to late game, or more towards, like, late game, it's gonna get... The 8 can survive. VIP pass in your bag? I don't have VIP here. The best solo class? Priest. Hopefully when I be like Wells equals gods. Not as much as Rocks. Rocks is so brain dead that you can just like spend. Believe in the Earth Lord, bro. Believe in the Earth Lord. Knight on early part dungeons, no need to DPS, just pure bit for tanking, or you kind of want to tank, because if you don't have an Earth Lord, for example, it gets a little crazy. Crapper gets nerfed. Which bow should be better for double stripe spam? Falcon Blitz, I believe it's called. It's the one with the flame stuff on it. I can check after this if you want. But yeah, it's the one that's like color red. It makes your double stripe ignore armor, I believe, and increases double stripe damage. I think we can see some FS action on this one. Yeah. I level up faster using Firebolt than MS, that normal. Then Meteor Storm. Meteor Storm is fast if you let me just use Panacea again. Meteor Storm is fast if you do it on Earth mobs. What's up, Rob? Is this BlueStacks? It is not BlueStacks, no. It's a PC client for the global server. I'm at level 46 and MS Cam still trash. You need to max out Meteor's Storm first. Because Meteor cast takes longer the lower level it is, which is weird, but that is how it works. But yeah, even though the cast time is a bit long, it can still not one shot, but like one cast on like Ode, Sandman, you know, those type of Earth mobs that can like bunch up pretty often. So it's pretty good.
Wonderful.
Cross 93k, brother. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you, man. Dimitri mentioned that we should save our story quest for level 70 later. Is that necessary? Yeah, you can save it. You can save it if you want to. It gives you more EXP advantage. But if you're a class that doesn't grind fast, if you're not a trapper, you're not like you're not like a priest who has like a really good leveling experience early on, then you probably need your story quests. And the reason why they say that is because the higher the server level, the more the more EXP you get from all sources. And that's why, like, if you get like a Danelle early, would be really huge, because that would help you level a lot, regardless of like what class you are. It's so good, man. What about the Nyans bought on CBT will be refunded in OBT 101? You'll get 10% more of the Nyans that you bought in CBT. Kaler. Or it's just like eating. I guess more time to farm those size cards then. Yeah. Three nice games, S plus on Viego. Oh, you a Viego main Marsh? He's a really good champ. He is a really good champ if you do well on him. Scales really well. Requires you to be a lot more picky with your fights, but still really good. Will this jar start on 0 again for an OBT? That's what I've been told. It doesn't make sense to me, but that's what I've been told. What's up, X? 3 bad members being AFK is actually better than them having to like feed the whole game. How many servers are they gonna make in the launch? I'm not sure, but the population is very high, so I guess we'll have to see how much. He's spamming Sank on the Earth Lord wall. Did you see HP? And like the Earth Lord HP is just, he's only losing like 5% per hit, and he just goes back right up. Damn, Marsh, you're calling people bad now, bro. You've changed, Marsh. So much better at League now. Is that all you've been playing? He's a GG. Easy. He's got a Sancta pet, that's it. I mean. Am I silenced? I'm silenced. GG easy. Yes sir, no friends? Okay. Right, I installed League already, man. Priest goated, yeah. Imagine that. You need one more? I can help out. Yeah, I'll help them out. The priest actually knows how to do their job. At the start of OVT, is it better to spend your Nyamber onto gamble on cards and sell the extras for Oris and Elus? You should be getting all of the Elu deals as much as you can. Focus on your feathers, focus on your gear, and focus on your guild skills, and focus on your medals. Because those are going to be the most cost efficient power spikes that you're going to get. Here's just to what class are you running in the upcoming BT, Mark? I am going wizard. It's gonna be either wizard or priest, but I'm leaning more towards wizard. Only fear, but he had dip time to play. Remember those long nights? Yeah, I remember. That's the most stress he's had. Is there any option to reset medals, JC? Yes, there is. Like if you're going from like magic to physical class, but I think you have to pay nyans for it or something. Because I went from sniper to high priest in NA, and I had to reset my medals. I forgot what the item was called. But yeah, it reset my medals, and then I reinvested it from physical to magic attack. Or magic damage. Also curious as to how sages fare in PvP. I didn't get to present in this CBT. Sages are not in CBT right now, but they are incredibly good. They're big. They're pretty OP. Like number one, their bolts just do a ton of damage. Number two, they have a decent-ish AOE. Nowhere near as good as like ME or Grab Field, but they have an AOE at least. And not only that, they also have utility in the spider web. They also have dispel. Oh, they're just a really good class. Don't you worry, baby. I got Panacea. Got Panacea for days. So put your normal attack. Boy, what part of I have Panacea did you not understand? I don't care about silence. If trap build might be nerfed in OBT, is DS or Falcon build good? I never liked Falcon. I mean, I like the idea of Falcon, but it was never good. DS, yeah, DS is good. You know, spam DS is good. There's broken please space time petition to nerf. Yeah, they're pretty broken. Which do you prefer, prop or high whiz? I like both. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like both. Was there a card that counters fear status? I totally forgot if there is. Guy Earth, I believe. Guy Earth card. Which level ranges are wizards pretty competitive at MVPs? When you become a high wizard and you have grab field, that's when you really that's when you do the big damage. You just stack. You just go like thorn staff, and then you just stack grab fields on the MVPs. It does a ton of damage. So make sure you safety wall yourself beforehand, because there's a chance that if you're decently geared, you might steal aggro. Forwards. I mean, yeah. If it's like a 1v1 scenario, then yeah, you would go pro. But if it was like a GVG scenario, you would want to have both. But what's gonna hold your defense line is still gonna be grab fields and ME. Is what holds your defense line. Bro, any weapon card for Aussie? I think large. Is Aussie large or medium? If he's medium, you could go Skull Worker. If he's large, you could go for Minnow. And I think he might count as... let me check after this. I see videos of gravity field wizards manually spamming the gravity field skill. Is there any reason to do that instead of automating it? Efficient grind, like later, especially like later in the game, if you want to like take advantage of like multitudes of spots, like 3 spots, 4 spots, then you kind of want to either macro if it's not against TOS, or you could manual, because like auto will only cast if there is a target. If there's no target, it's not gonna cast it. He's undead medium. Then yes, you're gonna have to go Skull Worker. Because there's no card that deals more damage to undead at the moment, I don't believe. See if there's a pro tip on there. Huh. I guess you could, if you're like a sniper, you could go Archer Skeleton plus Skull Worker and then get Aspersio, or you actually no, use Silver Arrows. All that. But if you can get Aspersio works hella good at undead. What's that medal you got? Even you're done HHH? Oh yeah, they're the union points. When you're done with your HHH, your ET, your dailies, and you still help people do them, you get these. And then you can use them to buy stuff. It incentivizes people to help out, which is what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna max out on these every day when OBT starts. You guys Mega Whale Guild now? I've seen the FB post. Wait, what guild are you from, SP? Just having an Earth Lord, high tier Earth Lord, man. You use it to tank an MVP. If it can survive it, that's crazy. Egg Zodiac, Rock Swale, I believe. Good, good. What are the available job now in CBT project? It's all the 2-to-1 classes, which is like Knight, Knight, Priest, Wizard, Blacksmith, and Hunter. Emmanuel, what is the stat of Golden Mace here? Well, it's in Chinese, but I can translate for you. It's this right here. Basically, it's like base times 100 plus agility plus strength divided by 1.5 times 10. So it's actually better than the previous version Golden Hammer. The base alone it's already better, and then it also scales better. Do you plan on making a guide on what gear to upgrade, gear or upgrade mechanics to prioritize for fast progress or to get ahead early? I kind of tackled that a little bit in the Nyanberry guide that I did, like the efficient way to spend, which is, you know, your armor, your feathers, your medals, your guild skills. Don't spend on gacha costumes. Don't try to get like high tier pets. Card gacha you can do if you want to, if you have the budget for it, because it is pretty cheap. Like the 100 pack, the 4,800 pack would get you like 2 times 10 dross with some leftover, so it's not too bad. How much did you already spent for the 90k neon berries? It was this is not my account. My account only has like zero neon berries. I wish I had the money to whale out, but I don't, so I'm just borrowing my friend's Lamborghini right now. Yeah. Can melee battle priest PvP? In the early game they can. Early game. But as soon as you get to mid game, as soon as you get to like 70 and higher, that's when it starts to change. But yeah, early game, bonk priests are a menace in PvP, man. Oh, they'll chase you down. How much did you, I keep hearing MR, what is that? MR is monster research. Monster glossary right here. The reason why MR is so important, like you see, like, right, I killed a certain amount and I got monster research EXP for it, so it fills up this bar up top, So when you kill 10, you get 5, you kill 520, you get 5,540. And this counts even if you don't have CT anymore. 15,080, 35,120. When you get all in one row, you get like a bonus. And once this fills up, it levels up. And what it does is level 1 that, and every 5 levels, which is the most important ones, you get like 1% physical and magic attack right there. Level 5, then level 10, level 15, level 20, level 25, and so on. Also, another thing why it's so good is because like even without CT or MA, you can drop dolls and you can drop these specimens of different elements. And then if you go up here to your collection shop, you can craft these. And these also count towards your wardrobe. Like your wardrobe levels. So MR is very, very vital to your progression. For global, would there be EU, Asia? I don't think so. Because like, I believe all the server is going to be in Singapore. But I live in the East Coast in NA, but I have not experienced lag. Is the cost of refining a two-handed weapon the same as one hand? Yes, yes it is. You'd think it'd be different, but no, it's the same. What do I have to do now? Hazy Forest and Anthem. Or can I just do the... Next server level increase is at 320. And the CBT ends on the 22nd. We're actually not gonna get... I don't think we're actually gonna get 70. So it would be laggy from EU side players? I'm not sure, Beelzebub. Because, I'm from East Coast NA, I'm not experiencing any lag at all. So, they probably have server relays for Western countries. And that explains why you don't experience lag. So you can always try it out. Give it a shot. Borrow somebody's CBT account. See a lot of route completion mechanics kind of remind me of adventure logs from BDO. It's basically adventure logs from BDO, Glenn. Except it gives you more than BDO. Because like BDO logs, it's like, you know, after you get like all the attack power, the AP ones, it's like the rest are like very underwhelming. It's like, okay, I guess I'll do the rest after that. Is there a Baffle exploit you know of? Someone just killed Baffle in our server? Pets. Yeah, pets. Cause in NA, we killed Bafo at like level 70. And we didn't have OP pets at the time. Nobody had OP pets at the time. So with this being like with pets being like, you know, like Earth Lord. If you have an Earth Lord and it just, you know, it just tanks Bafo and it can tank Bafo with like Sanctuary. Crazy. Hearing the adventure logs made you alt tab on that. Oh, on PC video. Yeah, PC video is a nightmare to do, yeah. That's one of the reasons why I didn't sell my current account in video, because I do not want to do those again. I played NA, it was laggy for PvP battles. Well, the thing is, like, NA was laggy for NA, Buzzbob. NA was laggy for even NA. The Singapore-based server is actually better than NA. Yeah. Not only that, trappers. Oh, here you do the dance. Okay. Trappers also deal a lot of damage, and there's more trappers here, so that would explain Bafo dying really fast. Because if you have a lot of AoEs, the thing that's deadly about Bafo, besides the skill spam that he does at like 40%, 20%, is the Bafo Juniors. So if you just have like Trapper Hunters like throwing traps all the time, and they just like melt the Bafo Juniors, then Bafo Juniors don't become an issue. And then obviously higher DPS means he dies faster. And that makes it so you don't. It takes a bit longer for you to spend your revive cap. I wonder if they'll be as generous in OBT as they are in CBT. We'll see. But they can't be worse than NA, that's for sure. What about HP with ME build for MR? Good or not? It's very costly, Ivan. Because you spend blue gems every time you cast ME. It's easier to kill Bafo MVP with just one party than having a lot of people hitting it, right? Not really. It's the thing that makes Bafo hard for big groups is that if a lot of people can't dodge, then they'll get hit by AoEs. But in early stages of the game like this, at level 60 something, you don't really do enough DPS to Bafo to be able to do it with like one party. Well, unless you all have like T10 pets or something, I don't know. But you need to DPS him down, because like once he gets to lower HP percent is when he starts spamming the living hell out of like AoEs. So you need to bring him down ASAP. Otherwise, you know, leaves more room for mistakes, or even for a small group. So they can take them all back anyway? Yeah. But I mean, the code rewards themselves aren't too like OP. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't, you know. I would hope that they would have it for OBT still. LD player lag contributed to like 3/4 of my deaths in Bafo. Yeah, exactly. That's what made Bafo hard, is because LD player was such a bad option. Cabin, pretty much, the more people die at Bafo, the more he rejuvenate. He doesn't rejuvenate if more people die. It's just that like if you all wipe, then he starts to regen his HP rapidly. Stop blaming Nova. I will never stop blaming Nova. New guild requirement: must have tier 10 pet. Bro, they would whoop me so hard. Like I'm out here playing free to play. Appreciate your donation, sending you my login. You don't need your login, Noah. You just need your user ID. Fallacy, looks like PC version is very well optimized. It is. It's crazy good optimized. I'm just gonna solo this, bro. Have you heard of Blue Protocol Online? Are you interested in that? I played it in Japan. It wasn't as open world as I would hoped it to be. So I'm not too hyped on it. I mean, they probably improved a lot on it by now. So would I play it? Yeah, I would play it. Buddy, thank you for stopping by, man. You saw I uploaded the podcast already. But yeah, if you guys haven't watched it yet, we have a Dynasty podcast, and myself and Thai are hosting it. So check out the podcast uploaded on YouTube, and check out the socials that I've linked there for Thai as well. Instagram, website, Twitch, YouTube, everything. Well, he's There's 3 of them. Okay. You'd be able to get to Edgar. Yeah, that's oh goodness gracious, I hate this one. Yeah, everybody watching on YouTube, just look up twitch.tv/THYMINET. And actually, here's what I'll do. I'll grab your link on IG. There you go. That's the best one. Oh, I hate this one. Please. Please. Please just run. Run that way. Yeah, please. It's the easiest one. Too much cuteness. Oh, there you go, Edgar. Easy. More Oridicon. You got it, Thai. I didn't yet try the game. Can you tell how is the damage output of dual dagger crit build compared to Qatar crit build late game? Like, is there a big gap? They serve 2 purposes. Dual dagger is the best single target damage in the game. Qatar doesn't quite get its due until red cores come out. It's when the red cores come out is when Qatar becomes meta for PvP. And AoE, because it buffs up Grimtooth, and the Grimtooth weapon is a Qatar. But before that, dual dagger is king, and even after that, dual dagger is still the best single target spec in the game. So it's really, there's just no contest when it comes to DD. Anybody doing DBBB? What's up, Jareds? What's going on, man? What's up, JC? Free-to-play friendly ba yan? Free-to-play friendly for certain classes. Like Priest Wizard is free-to-play friendly. Other classes, not so free-to-play friendly with varying degree of effectiveness. How's the stream, Rue, today? I think I spent... Actually, I've been up since like 8... Or some... I don't know, 7, 8 something? PM. And then I edited a little bit before I slept for the podcast. And then I edited another like 8 hours after I got up. And then I got it done. And then I made the thumbnail. And then I started streaming. I've only been streaming for like 3 hours. But yeah, most of my day was the editing part. Just a lot of jump cuts, that's all. I'm trying out your Ember Staff build. Since it's called in the staff. Yeah. Ember Staff is good. Level 50. It's level 70 that the Thorn Staff becomes better. Because of the global skill cooldown. Once we switch over to grab field, we want to be able to put down as many grab field as possible. And we need the Thorn Staff for that one. Not only that, it's one-handed, so that means we can like opt for like a cracked buckler or something. Just to have more of neutral damage reduction. Because this nil right here, I believe, is like 10% neutral damage reduction. And then when you get the +9, it gives you 5 more, so 15%. Kind of acts like a Raid card, almost. Editing this take, well, yeah, it was like 1 hour and 38 minutes. And I edited it down to like 1 hour and 9 minutes, just like purely off of jump cuts. Hey, Black, oh god, that name. When release, they said April 6th, but we don't know for sure yet. What a name. What is your ideal stat build when you reach 70? If I'm free to play, I would probably want like 80 intelligence and the rest into dexterity. If I was a whaled out account, I would probably put everything into dex and then get to like 80 or 90 dex maybe, and then decide if I want more int or more vit. Because like let me demonstrate like why I think this. Like, look at this, right? Like int 1 dex 92, right? So let's bring our calculator. So M attack I have right now is 1375. Right. The other spec, I'm gonna reset this real quick because Annie is rolling with this build. Or maybe she's a genius. I don't know. But let me just do this as like a demonstration. So 1354 is your current M attack. Put all int. You get 156 with 92 intelligence. So that 156 isn't like the biggest factor. Because you have gear. Right? If you have gear, you have feathers, you have medals, you have guild skills, you have title. You're gonna get like a really high M attack, which then you could opt for like a full vit build, because then look at that variable cast time minus 21%. What does that give you? What does it put you at? Minus 80% variable cast time reduction, and it gives you 21 M attack. So you know the 154 earlier is minus 21, so it becomes less effective. But yeah, that's it. That's the justification behind that. But obviously, if you don't have gear because you're free to play, you're gonna need as much M attack as you can get. So that's why you would go for like, if you're free to play, you would go for like 80 ints, and then you'd go for like rest dexterity or something, because you'd still get 18% variable cast time. Obviously, it's diminishing returns a little bit, but again, if you go full dexterity, you don't lose out on a lot of M attack. So you could go like full ints, or you could actually go, say like you go like 90. Okay, 88. 88 is the threshold for 21%. The rest of that you can get from gear. Then, obviously, if you don't care for like more M attack, you could go for like vitality. Get like 536 HP, more defensive stats. You know, you have those choices. You know, it's up to you to decide, because like your gear is gonna look different than mine. Kaiser, how many Nyan to get full set of Valkyrie? Alviter set. How much does it cost in NA? It's like 1,000 something in NA, I think. But here, unless they change the prices, because it's like 20% cheaper already. If you get it from an agent, then it's gonna be even cheaper. So it's probably gonna end up less than $1,000. But you know, that's still something that I can't afford, so I'm just not even gonna think about it. So technically, later Grimtooth build is better PvP than DD. Yes. Because you can do Grimtooth from while you're stealth. So it's range, stealth, it's AoE. You know, you can change its elements depending on your, like, you know, what you have. If you have like Aspersio, you have like a converter. So it becomes extremely good. Getting some idea on how to build mine when OBT comes. Oh, okay, that's good. Good to hear. Feel glad that helped. So definitely is better since you said skill stack. Yeah. Skill stack. Not just for you, but for other classes too. So you know, say like on the ground. Let's say like say like you're in WoW, right? You're fighting at a choke point. Let's say like this is a choke point, right? Enemy is like on this side, your group is on this side, and this is the only way they're gonna get here. Imagine like 50 grab fields stacked right there. The only way they're gonna get through that is by using the holy chest, I believe, and then rosary. But if you have like 10 grab fields here, or 20 grab fields here, and like, you know, 25 grab fields here, and like 25 grab fields over here, they're gonna use rosary. They're gonna try to run. It will run out right around here. So unless they're a champ or a Synex with like backslide, they can't try to get past it. But when they try to get past it, you have like your trappers setting traps over here. So like, let's say like they try to get out of the grab field, rosary runs out, they backslide, and they backslide straight into a claymore. Buying unused CBT slot code. I just realized I accidentally used my employee email to play in CBT, and I'm planning to recharge. Oh god. Yeah. Alright, Thai. Enjoy the food. I'm hungry too, but all I have some crackers. It's loaded with bad luck. Hey man. Maybe K's personal luck will push through. AW Kenny. Hashtag 9824. Sure. You know him? Yo, what's up, Flying? What's going on, bro? I'm out here chilling, man. I'm here chilling. I need water or something to drink. Your account won't get past plus 11 refine. Is this true? Some Rue KR players try to discourage free-to-play players to play global Rue. God. I think NA and KR players should just accept that they have dead servers. Don't snitch on me, Lav. Yeah, man. How you really put your business out there? Last question before I watch you quietly. Pilot, I'm telling you guys right now, I actually enjoy when people ask questions. That means like all the years that I've played Rue has not been put to waste. Is there an EXP penalty for parties? Will it be an issue if you have a priest following you the whole time, since assume there is no mark in this version? Yes, there is. So the optimal way of being in a party is having 5 people who can kill fast. I wonder if there's a wasn't there a chart in NA? I see. Ah, there you go. Yeah. So making your party the auto. So 2-member party, base EXP, job EXP bonus. You get an additional 20%. So it gets halved. So you get like what? 70% instead. So, bro, I forgot how much it got split, but there's a sweet spot in here. So I think it's like either you two-member party, or you go 5. I forgot what the specifics were exactly, because like 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think like 3 or 4, 3 and 4. It's like the same penalty as like 5, but then 5 you get 50%. Something like that. We can test it too. But it's something like that. Like it's either like you duo or you go full 5. They're like don't go. I think it's like not do 3 or 4 man parties. LVKR server is losing players too as they're about to do merge. NA is merging as we speak. And I think even after the merge, they'll have less players because everybody's going to global. Hey, plus 10, it breaks up +9. Oh, unfortunate. Well, get all your bad luck, get all the bad juju out of your system in CBT. I have a question. When you wake up, what exercises do you do in morning to keep in shape? I don't do exercises, Nova. No, just kidding. Push-ups and planks. And run up and down the stairs. Squats. That's it. Look in the guild chat. I broke this all the way back to +6. Oh no. Luckily I bumped into your stream today. That's nice of you, Shimps. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Can you make a free-to-play guide how to do our dailies? Push-up stream coming? No. I had a push-up stream at one point in time in my streaming career, and it did not end well for me, bro. It was a disaster. Let's see. What else do we have? DBBB, right? Any DBBB parties? I'm just gonna go there. Also, if you're free to play, if I can find them, like find these like little crates around town, like these jars or crates, or in the maps too. Like they're like treasure chests. Run them over. You get free stuff. Sometimes you'll get like egg leaves from them, and each egg leaf is like 50k copper or Eden coins. I'm aware. We're going to replay that. No, we're not. No, we're not. I am gonna make a daily guide though. That's I already have the script for it. I'm just trying to see if I can add more things in there, just to give people more value. This is like a hidden quest. Not really very hidden. Looking forward to that. Yeah. When will it be OBT for Global, Paul? I heard it's gonna be April 6th. Tentative date, April 6th. First week of April would make sense. Oh, this went in my party earlier. Oh yeah, these two, these barrels right here. Knock them over. That, see, Eden Coin, Rock Millennium. So if you're, especially if you're free to play, even if you're pay to win, just like, there's a max of these you can do every day. Max them out every day. You know, in the long run, they add up a lot. And I mean, I'll have that in the like things to know video. But you know, since you guys are in the stream already, I guess you get the privilege of hearing it here first. Wishes of good refines. Are there finds in Rue based on luck mostly? Yeah, it's RNG. It is RNG. Your pets reminded me of the anime Mushy King. Oh, Mushy King. Yeah. Somebody mentioned Metabots earlier. Metabee. I love Metabots actually. I also like the Metabots game in the Game Boy Advance. That was a good game. What is this? Oh. Nice. Millennium. You can never have enough. You can never have enough. How much is the Panda Mount car? I have no idea. It was Annie that bought this. Mysterious shop? No clue. Cause it's from the mystery shop. Yeah, this one right here. I'm not sure how much she spent. Wait, what the f- Did she just load up again? 96k. This is 0 earlier. Annie? You're not 4k? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. OG Beyblade go crazy? Yeah. You remember the Tamiya like cars? Like the mini cars that everybody would like used to race? And you were able to buy it. Heck, Neonberry jar? Should be 600k now. Yeah, 615k. T10? Are we T10ing this Danelle, bro? How are we gonna tier 10 the Danelle? When your pet attacks, it has a 20% chance to generate a shield that equals 8% of their max HP. For itself and its master. Shield lasts 15 seconds, skill has a built-in 10-second cooldown. So if your shield can outlast the damage, then you're just golden. Uh, 48,000 yan is 1k. 1k without a broker. For free to play, what should I buy in Guild Shop? You mean like in the Guild Shop? Where is it? Guild vending machine? Feathers. Feathers are so crucial for you, bro. For your progression, feathers are like this one for sure, because these are really good for your PvE. Even if it's like not for PvE, but the PvE the offensive one is this one right here. Ignore defense, ignore magic defense, and this one, these things. Right. Well, you don't want to go for that if you're a mage. You want to go for this one right here, the int one and the dex one. You max these out, that's a lot of int and dexterity you're gonna get, bro. What else? Once these are available, obviously you get these two. Guild tokens for your guild skills. Really good. And then this one, Chapter of Freedom, for your title. Because you don't want to fall behind on medals too hard on free-to-play. And then Union Shop. It's not allowed to get in the Union Shop here. Like, these are good, but these are really good. These, 'cause even if you don't get, like, even if it's like a card that you don't usually use, you can still dismantle it. So these extra good. This is good for leveling your mount, get some extra stats from them, but not the biggest deal. It's a lot of diminishing returns upgrading your mount, so I would focus on these two. And then may eventually get these for fashion. $2K is 96K. Oh. Is the trade also done through auction house? Auction house and store. So there's two things, right? Auction is like high value items, like certain purple cards. Like, you know, I mean purple cards will go there. Boss cards, rare BP drops, and then you also have like your elixirs, food are here, materials are here, crafting, converters, right? And then over here is you use to pay is any for like green and blue cards. Same thing with certain BPs, like lower rarity BPs. Yeah. Such a deal compared to US. Makes me feel like I got mugged on the subway. North America server? Yeah, pretty much. Tier 10. Can you transfer refine from Ember to Thornstaff? Yes, you can. Weapon to weapon. You can't transfer it to an offhand though. Did any release classes every few months or release all two to the class of OBT? Every few months. It was like every 2 months or 3. What is the drop rate of boss cards? Are they increased at all? No, they're not. They're not. One sec. I'm gonna grab something to drink, guys, because my throat is dry. I've been talking too much. Here, man. Give me like 2 minutes. I am back. Let's see. What else I got going on? What day is it today? Tuesday. Okay, never mind. I'm in no rush to do my Yggdrasil. I don't have to do that now. Oh yeah, Alfheim. Oh dear God, yeah, Alfheim with the tier 10 Donnell. What? I guess we You think we should buy the weekly silver summon scrolls to max out A rank pets like Zoe? With the, like diamonds? Here a pet is approximately 2.95%. See if you have excess. Let's say like you're active in the guild, and you get like a good amount of like diamond bonus like weekly. Then yeah, you can. Otherwise, I would not prioritize it over something like feathers, guild skill, like medals. Earth Lord. Yeah. It's not giving me. Rampa server nga. Ah, there you go. Short by even if I buy all the legendary shards, I'd still be short. Can I actually tier 8 this guy? Magic defense, Og champ. Try on checking Lord and Wish, maybe it does something. It won't let you. The shard, I can only get 50 legendary shards, so I would still need some more Donnell shards. Yeah, that's really good, Millie. That spirit it. Widget. You can see, right? Goes up. So you can see it go up. Here, let me show you something. It's that, right? The Fire Spirit is not even on my list. But if you promote him, you still get stats. Right? Do that, you get more. Oh, I don't have enough. Do you think it's worth it to get Class S pet at early stage, like donating a lot from the start? If you have the budget for it, Bayaga, you can. I would recommend like at least if you have the budget for it, at least a base Dano, because a base Dano will help you level from level 1 to level 65 mobs. It'll help you do that. Mission to ask devs to revamp Pet Gacha. Yeah, I wish it would be better. Can you see the leaderboards? Can you see how many whales they gotta be? Yeah, I can watch it a little bit here. Those stats add to you as well. Here, let me. So that's this guy, right? I mean, this guy's not even my team right now. So if you notice, it adds 123, right? Because the pet doesn't have 123k adventure. So the more pets you have, that you upgrade them, they add more to your total divine power. And shit, I wish they would give me Ooh, easy there, bud. I'd... Might as well, because this endgame, this guy is just endgame. Like, I will spend 200 USD thinking that. Ooh, 200. If you buy the Nyans at MSRP, that would get you like 9,300, 600. Yeah, 9,600 Nyans. What you could do is you could not these ones. Oh, this one. There you go. You could buy the 30% off ones. Try your luck with that. The 10% off ones are decent, but eventually you get like deals that are actually slightly better than the 30% deal, and you could wait for those instead if you want to maximize your money. But it's still gonna be RNG. If you get unlucky and you don't get anything, yeah, it'd be unfortunate. Ask me, what makes Son of Earth good? This skill. It doesn't. Let's explain it anywhere. It's still in Chinese. But basically what it does is it acts like the skill Devotion. And when it gets to tier, he takes 150% of the damage you get. At tier 5, only 130%. At tier 10, he only takes 100% of the damage that you get, you know? So he doesn't take extra damage, and he's naturally tanky. So, you know, he also has his defense plus 20%. So he's very, very good, even for late game. Yeah, what's up, Hellcat? How you doing, man? Should I buy a costume in the Mysterious shop since it gives good divine power? If your budget is limited, I would not worry about costumes. you're better off spending all those resources trying to upgrade your gear. Because you know, the main source of power is still going to be your gear. It's your gear. It's your feathers. It's your medals. Especially in PvP, it's your titles and your guild skills. Alright? So you're better off investing in these things. Especially like the PvP damage, if you're a PvP lover. You know, or PvP damage reduction if you're like Devo Pally or something. Yeah. How many wells do you think will get tier 10 every pet in game first day? Quite a lot. Quite a lot. I think that's what the people here did for Bappo. Yeah. Because if you have Earth Lord, you know, you have tier 10 Son of Earth, you have your Synexes and your ADL snipers have Samurai. Shit, hold on. Right? It means they'll do some crazy DPS. Like tier 10 this guy, tier 10 this guy. This guy's really good at tier 10 for single target. Antasha is also pretty good at tier 10. I think he gets like lifesteal at tier 10. Yeah, attack deals splash damage to nearby enemy units. Baphomet. I'm not sure why it says Baphomet Jr., but restores 3% HP to himself and his master when it relants crit. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's there. But this one, it's pretty good burst damage there. But I still am not a fan of Antasha. It's hella cute, you know? But it's just very hard to beat Earthlord. Right? Base Danelle or, you know, high tier Earthlord. It's just really hard to beat. Like, there's nothing these guys can offer me as AoE that these two cannot surpass. Currently 109k power and confused where to spend berries. But yeah, definitely your gear. I wouldn't waste too many resources on pets. Is there Pet Dojo anymore? I have not seen it yet, no. Overall CP goes up for clicking all pets at T10? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Every time you cheer them up, you get some adventure score. If you have to choose one pet S as Paladin, one S pet as Paladin, ooh. It's rough because if you're like a Devo Paladin, I feel like having Danelle for damage for grinding would help. But at the same time, Earthlord is also really good. I would probably I would choose Earthlord actually. Earthlord is just too good. It's just hard to surpass that, you know? We choose Earthlord, Samurai, or Valkyrie? Yeah, Earthlord, 100%. Earthlord. There's no debate. If I were to choose between the Earthlord, Samurai, and Valkyrie, Earthlord. Is it true that Assassin Job in Rue is hard to play if you're free to play it? Thanks for it. Yes. Unless you're playing the class just for fun, I would not play Synex. 50. But it's still not gonna be enough. See if I have Nyanberries. Should I buy Ori and Elenium as much as I can until we gear plus 10 or plus 12? You should buy. These are the base, right? For special offers. There's like certain packs. More a Smora coin. I think it's this. No. Where is it? Ah, there you go. These for plus 10 and higher. These. Alright. Good value on both. There's a weekly limit on it, but if your budget is limited, I would go with these and wait until the next week. Also, before you spend on anything else, you should probably get these first. VIP is really good because it gives you trade count limit daily for Catpaw Caravan to 2 instead of 1, which means your medals will level faster. Growth Fund is a must for 20 bucks. 640 Nyan. 20 bucks usually gets you like 900 Nyan, so like only 260 less. But you get 6.4k diamonds, and if you go over here to the diamond shop, you can see feathers, super pet coupons, Orticon, enriched Orticon, even blessed weapon ores. This is good. Do not buy these. Don't have to buy these. Oh, actually, you can buy these if you want. More coins are good too for enchants and feathers for sure. Don't worry about these. This is for locking certain enchants. So if you want like perfect enchants, you can do this, but it's very expensive, so I would not recommend doing that. I wouldn't buy this either. But yeah, these that I pointed out are really good. Yeah. What's best class for whale, Fernando? Synex. Synex and Sage. And Wizard. And Priest. But Synex is the most expensive class, but if you have the budget, definitely go for that, for sure. What's the best class for free to play? Priest, Wizard, Monk, and Biochemist. Acid Demo Biochemist, specifically. Don't go Homunculus, because it's not very good. And then they have yet to buff it. Let me go to Western Morrock. If there's any BBDBs over there that I can mooch off of. Yeah. Trying to get all of that in OBT. I just watched your video about it. Yeah. But yeah, getting those things, man, it's because bro, there's a lot of like whales that spend a lot of nyans on the dumbest things. Oh well, look who I found. Look who I found. Look at the Gacha Lord over here. Oh, wait. What? Are you a fashion king, bro? Can a whale priest dish out huge damage to MVP without pet? Yes. Yes. Enemy priests. Once you get your weapon to plus 15 and you get the... And when you get to level 80, it ignores magic defense. If if you watch my priest guide video, you'll see in there that the highest kill record held in NA War of Imperium is by a ME priest. You can still be useful because of the buffs, even though you're not a good priest. Oh no. Why? You're savage, bro. Stop telling them, Fetty. Those the tank killer builds most don't know about. Oh no. Oh yeah, sure, you're gonna go paladin. You're gonna get melted by creators. Oh my god. Your pet can't stop shedding tears. Are you making him cry? Sure. I'm using these pets, bro. Damn, nobody's summoning here, huh? I was trying to get some. I was trying to mooch off of some elites here. That's Shua from YouTube. Yeah, that's him. Sure. SP whale. SP? Bro, this man already has like BP gear on. What's this? Don't hide your shit, SP. Always loved your theme song. Can I play Mastersmith with low budget? Mastersmith for free-to-play players is pretty good mid-game. But even whaled out Mastersmiths fall off at like around 115 and higher. They're still the best melee AoE DPS, but as melee you have to run or to engage on your target, and when ranged burst DPS becomes meta, that's when it gets like hard, because like you'd have to survive first and then get your damage out. As he said hello in chat, by the way. Did he? Oh. Oh, SP. You bitch. Hi, Mom. I'm a YouTube now. Let me build priest farming tips. Farm demon and undead. Depending on if you're free to play or you have like a good weapon, you can farm multiple spots as ME. You can farm like a triple spot if you got the gear for it. I'm not making him cry, as we said. How about Mammonite Smith? It's not even worth. It's not worth, Kaler. If you're like a blacksmith, you should be doing the cart revo build that I have in the guide. Oh. It's just so much better. Because I showed an example of how the cart revo build works in my blacksmith video, and that was with no gear. So if you have gear, you're gonna do way more damage than I did in that video. How is Danelle in War? I heard it can one-shot people. In the early game and some parts of the mid game, yeah. Early game in any version of Rue is always like pets versus players. But then they do end up falling off. Not falling off, but yeah, kind of falling off a little bit. Not too hard, but crit smith. Oh, like auto attack smith. If you like auto attacks, yeah, but you're not gonna be able to grind as fast as a cart revo one. Isn't it better to just level up as a trap puncher till 70 than change shop to high priest? I mean, priests are not the slowest grinders either. In certain parts of the early game, they're actually faster than trappers because they can place sank in multiple spots and kill low-level undeads faster. Isn't that far from 150k just fish? Sure, we both know. And I'm sure your brother will support me in that statement. Oh god, Tanyara. Oh no. Tanyara went to global, boys. Tanyara is the biggest troll in deviling. Oh god, it's Tanyara, bro. Not like this. Oh no. Not Tanyara. Oh, what did she say? I would like to fly. Oh no. Did we accept Tanyara? Yo, full say it. I no longer support secretly stash. He doesn't post any longer. Bro, you guys don't understand. I would rather be on Tanyara's good side than her bad side. You don't know the amount of chaos that Tanyara spread in deviling, bro. A sugar baby? Have her apply to Crescent? Are you sure? Yeah, it's not. Will you fund my Rue career? I'm very active streamer, YouTuber. Oh no. Raleigh. Yeah, I can't believe. Oh god. I think that statement deterred. Oh shoot. Shout out to Issa, man. Are they full? Oh yeah, they're not full. I'm sure Shua will not turn her away. He good Samaritan. Oh no. Look at that. ME Meteor Storm. Fuse? Freezing Trap? Alright, let's try to see if we can get another Dano. Your wish pet has reached max tier? Huh? No, what? Oh wait, maybe the A ones. Never mind. Wish list. Max tier. Yeah, I go Zoe. There we go. Zoe, Fire Spirit. Come on. Throw me a fucking bone here. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's good enough. Yay, all that was announced for 214 adventure power. Let's go. What are the best best to equip for Wiz SP? Earth Lord. Earth Lord. Oh no. Please like and subscribe. Oh no. What do I do? Let's go try Ig. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, you know, let's go try Ig Gristle. Fucking A. What other upgrade could I possibly make that will not be surpassed by a tier 10 Dano and a tier whatever Earth Lord? Okay, I'm done trying these out. It's not very good. So I'm gonna have to go with that still. Try this out. It's not very good either. The defense is very negligible. This one still is really good. Yeah, let's go with that. Test solo ET? Okay, that's a little much. If I was a priest, oh wait, yeah, Kaylor, if I was a priest, I would definitely bring a tier 10 like Earth Lord, drop some Sanctuary on him, and cast some ME. Oh god, GG. G fucking G. Oh no. My name is too offensive. I can't believe Tanyara found me, bro. Oh no. Yeah, Elder Willow. Probably put like something better than the Ragnarok card. Any no. What do I have on? Frildora? Oh yeah, Frildora's pretty good actually. Cards are pets for gacha. You're better off doing cards. Unless you really want that base Danelle, which will actually... Yeah, having a base Danelle is so clutch for your MR early especially. So are you about to cry? Yeah, because I'm looking at these cards and these pets and I'm like, I'm never gonna be able to afford those things, are I? Can't I? Here you go, crab sticks. Okay, I have that. Wait, hold on. It's not good. I need more mana pots. Why so many copy of cards? I guess Annie went on a spending spree. No. I'm 21, eh? I should just... There's like a oh shit button, just do that. Actually, let me see, what do these cores look like? Core overload, it's RNG, but it's okay. co-processor activation. When you kill an enemy, your next skill is variable CT, fixed CT minus 8%. Good core. HP plus 4%. Okay. Ghost skill damage is increased by 14%, which is gonna be good for a grab field. But do I have any? Oh, I have a endemic. It's a it's a pretty bad one. Let me just sell mats real quick. I don't want to sell anything that I'm gonna use. I need those. I don't really need these. I don't need these either. Ah, there you go. Should be fine now. Okay. Alright, let's give it a shot. Solo, let's see. Oh god. Bro, divine power 167k. That's pet power right there. That is some pet power. God damn it. What the fuck? 167k? And the next one is just a Trapper Hunter with only 107k. Because, you know, Trapper. Alright. Battle of Yggdrasil. Should have gotten some elixirs, but whatevs. Oh fuck. Oh, there we go. Woo! Oh god. It's the best job. It's the best DPS grinding class. Ragnarok. Someone in love is 180k. Jesus. You're not even on the list? Oh yeah, well I haven't done it yet. How's NPC system in this game? Last hit wins, map and loot? Top 10. Top 10. Yeah, when S-Pets turn tier 10, they change appearance. Do they have WoW in this game, Sigma? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You can't have Ragnarok without WoW. Then is it even Ragnarok? How's the auto blitz type? Wondering if they're good in Ru. It was my OG build back then. They're very good agility dex luck build, which is basically attack speed falcon build. There's a more specialized falcon build, but it's mostly ADL that's really viable. It's very good mid game in small scale. But falls off pretty hard. Yeah. Isn't Senex better in than Hunter? Or Hunter is just less investment, more DPS. Hunter is less investment, not more DPS, but it's less investment. Yeah. It's a sneak attack. I gotta go back. Oh god. What's up, Ray? There's a Dynasty X fan. Did Devin just respond to me yet? I don't think so. Is NA in Korean servers like dead now? Yes. Absolutely. They're dead. Going around there, too many whales? Nah. There's way more whales in global. It's just that NA was so horribly mismanaged that nobody wanted to play there anymore. What core should I prioritize if we go in gravity field build? Psychokinesis. Oh dear god, am I... Oh wait, never mind. Let me go! Oh god. Kill the Golden Chief, he's the biggest threat. Then Golden Teeth Bug is easy if you're a magic class anyway. And they built there, yeah. Brew better devs taking over. Hopefully there's longevity. Want to build a bit here, but don't want to do it if actually encourages servers to die. It's global is gonna be better because there's PC clients. The population is gonna be better, more competition, and you know, more competition just means that server just has more longevity. Because as much as people like to win, you win too much, everybody gets bored. But if there's like constant competition where it's like it's a toss-up on who's gonna win, then oh, fuck. Oh god, this is why I need a graph field. Wizards and MEPs become the kings of like this mode. My guy. Thank you all. But hold on, I gotta try to. Oh, actually, there's no point in going any further. We're not gonna make it. Run straight for the What the? Did you just dodge everything? You guys dodging meteors. Think it's 3 mage, 1 saint? Yeah. What's the trading system in this game? There's no trading system. It's a way to avoid like RMT stuff, especially after like what happened with ROB. Definitely, they're definitely not gonna start a trading system. Well, it's not your weakness, but it's way better stunning you. Wait, hold on. No. I'll re-chat in a little bit. I'm just trying to focus on this. Oh god, they're water. It's alright. The AoE still strong. Oh dear god. Oh, no. Bro, why is he... Don't walk towards them. Oh. Is my pet okay? Oh. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I died. Alright, GG. Man, can't wait till grab field. Grab field, you don't even need to do anything. You just spam grab field on the spot, and it just stays there. And every time like somebody spawns, they get hit like by like 3 layers of grab fields. You don't even need the pet. Now let me look at the yeah, Shim's gravity field, prioritize psychokinesis and coprocessor for the casting speed. Not Rue Better Devs taking over. Not quite. Just probably like bigger budget, better more resources. And they built different. Yeah, that's what they said. Be like a dead man. Then I'll just Ranger breathe Strauss to death. Yeah. Don't even care about like the elemental weakness and like lower floors. Rue Global Devs off to a good start. Oh yeah. Already an AMA coming up in English, which they said they couldn't happen in NA because language barrier. I see a lot of engagement in the Discord. Yeah, their CMs are very professional, and all we got in NA was just people like CMs doxing players, which is hella weird. Enig Mercenary, 3 Mage, 1 Saint. Well, yeah, that was the best combination that I found, but the mercenaries become irrelevant the later it goes. So it's more solo self-found, can't sell any MVP loots or cards. You can sell them in the auction, but the thing is, it's kind of a scam. It's like if you get an MVP card, like they'll let you sell it for like 400k, 600k zenny, which is nothing. Like, you're better off depositing them. So, let's say like, what's a lower level? Angeling, you know, instead of like, well, if you can use it, but let's say like you can't use this, right? You're better collecting it. You're better off collecting it for the 3% HP rather than trying to sell it. Or like golden heat bug, right? You're probably gonna use it, but let's say like you're an assassin, you can't use this. You're better off depositing it than selling it. Especially like the Orc Lord, yeah, physical damage 2%, right? And then incoming physical damage reduction. Yeah, if it's something that you can't use, or you don't plan on using, you're better off depositing it than selling it for 400k zenny, which is a scam. Check on standing now on Ig. Is Monk good for free to play? It is, yeah. On Ig, I don't think High Wizards can compete too well in Ig. Until you get like Radfield. Yeah, I'm only rank 6. I'm pretty much at a tie with 5 and 4. But yeah. But once Gravity Field comes out, yeah, it's GG easy. It's like you basically get 2 wizards and you both spam the living hell out of like grab fields. And mobs just die. Yeah. Especially if you're both like whaled out. Do the PC client support higher FPS refresh rate? It does, Kevin. I think I'm at like 120 FPS right now. Yeah, I'm at 120 FPS. Run at me as a monk or a creator and I dox you. Oh god. The bane of tanky classes. Then what's Zenny even for if there isn't much trading? It's for bidding in the auction house. Like the purple cards, like Hydro cards, Scout Worker cards. You use Zenny for those. Certain upgrades require Zenny. Cards require, like, even cards that are not auction require Zenny. Because you can sell cards, but not for a lot. You can't dictate the price on them. Right? So yeah. Wizard versus Monk for free to play. What's good in your opinion? Runs, HHH, ET. Both are good. But yeah, it's hard to debate between which one is better, because I mean, Wizard will have an easier time farming. A monk will have an easier time killing a whale than a wizard will if you're both like free to play. So it's a toss-up between the two. Obviously, like grinding wise, wizards gonna outclass a monk any day. Can we sell equipment like high refinement ones? You cannot not. When gravity field comes MVP party, be like these and equip 3 high whiz, Synex, FS Smith, 5 Earth Lords for MVP. If there's like 4 whaled out Synexes in a party, they probably will get MVP. Like DD Synex. DD is just crazy. Because like when you become Synex, that's when you get the passive that makes your DD crit. And that's when it really gets crazy. Priest free to play king? Yeah, because Priest doesn't fall off. Monk will be king and like early mid and early parts of the late game. But whales will get to a point where they have so much like tankiness. So it depends between PvE and PvP. Yeah. I can do Alpine too. Yeah. On your thoughts on bow type Shadow Chaser? They're pretty good actually. They deal a lot of burst damage, but I'd say they're around mid tier. But they're really good still because they're the only class that, like, you see your buff bar here? They're gonna max out your buff bar just by, and you know, essentially removing somebody from the game. I want to get Assassin, but is what you mentioned earlier that I need to spend a lot for that. I have to think, but I love Assassin. Yeah, I mean, if you're just playing for fun, you don't care about being relevant, you just want to, you know, roleplay as an Assassin, by all means, go Assassin. But yeah, it's gonna be rough. Where does the spending come from for Synex? Gear farming cards? Cards, yeah, because you need Skullworker, Hydra, 3-starred, feather, all the feathers. Obviously, you have to max them out, and gear. Dual Dagger is the best single target DPS in the game, but you also need crazy refines on your daggers. And then eventually, when red cores come out, you also need to refine Qatar to +20. Because the weapon for GT is Qatar. You also need +20 like accessories and everything. 3-star PvP cards like Skullworker, Hydra. Maxed out medals, maxed out title, maxed out feathers and everything. But yeah. A lot of sources. Maybe I go for Monk. The goal population pretty big. There's so much PvP, I think. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a ton of PvP. It's having fun versus being convenient and everything. Monk is a good choice, IMO. Like, Monk's always gonna be good because like guilds are gonna need monks for War of Imperium, or Emp defense, or, you know, stragglers trying to get past. Oh my god, is that Kenny? Does Venom Dust skill tap Imperium on WoW? I haven't tested it. Basically max everything? Yeah. How much would that cost? It's possible just grinding in time is free to play, right? Yeah, if you play for like maybe 10 years straight, yeah. You might get there in 10 years. Monk sucks, but don't listen to this guy. Don't listen to Kenny, guys. Kenny has a innate hatred towards pets. how much would it cost? Minimum 10k. Minimum 10k USD, preferably bought from an agent because it's cheaper and you get more bang for your buck. To be considered a competitive Synex. Like Fear Immunity, etc. Yeah, it depends on the card. You need, I think, Gyrth card for Fear Immunity, Marduk for Silence. Very long time commitment. If free to play, yeah. I should still be alive by then. Yeah, I mean, hopefully everybody here is gonna be alive by then. You guys gotta see me make it big on YouTube. You know? Everybody has to be alive. Crapper the Monk, it would release in a month, right? Not in a month. Definitely not in a month. Oh my god, Jupiter Thunder, are you crazy? Crapper the Monk is not a bad idea. I can't even. Oh, that's the highest I can go. You also need to be a whale for Soulbreaker's next build. Yes. Yeah. Because you also need 2 daggers. So, as unfortunate as that is. God, man. I really want to play Synex, bro. I just don't have the budget for it. Which class should I play before transferring into Sage, except Wizard? ME Priest, stay. Go ME Priest. Magnus. SP brush bind. Speaking of which, I need my cat hand caravan. Oh, I did it already. Never mind. What else am I missing? Solo ET? No, I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, VVDV. What the f... Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna form my own party, man. Synex does really need DD. Is Qatar not available in game? Qatar's available in game, but Qatar cannot compete with single target damage when it comes to DD. Sonic Blow is not a bad option, but you also need to whale out for that one. Are the weapon effects in global different from those in NA server? So far from what I've seen, they're the same. Except for Golden Hammer or Golden Mace. Oh, my guy is moonwalking. Golden Mace got buffed. Damn, where did you come from, bro? Your English is so good. Oh, thanks, man. I was born and raised in the Philippines, and then I moved to the US when I was 16. I am now 32. It takes 1 year for Sage. I hope you will not quit by that time. Maybe play what you can enjoy. Yeah, play. You can play what you can enjoy, man. Honestly, it's a game. You're supposed to have fun in the game. If you derive your joy from being competitive, then obviously you want to play the meta. But if you derive your joy from just enjoying the game, you know, then yeah, for sure. Just play what you enjoy. Can't ignore us. Do you play PRO? What server? I played in a lot of servers. I started out in Chaos, Stronghold, and eventually, at some point, I became a GM for an extension of Armed and Loaded, which is weird because I was like really young, and I was just trying to help them, but I had like 30 something people with me. That came with me. And then after that, I think I moved to Odin. It was like Tears in Hell was the name of the guild. They were like a branch of they were a branch of the guild Finest. They were known as Iloilo's Finest at one point in Chaos. And yeah, I was in Finest and Chaos too. And I think eventually there was a merger. What was it? There was another merger where Odin merged with another server, and we all kind of made our own like Odin guild. Like, and then I played Loki for a little bit. I was in a guild called Astronics because they were from the same city, so I would war for them at some points, and they would like. I remember I was like a kid in high school. I would war for them, and they would buy me Jollibee. And then eventually we were in the Ragnarok Philippine Championships in 2005. That was it. Enjoy the game. Go for Fashion King. Oh god. We're not going ET together. I'm too lazy to do ET. I'm so tired, bro. I've been up for 27 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah. So I'm closing in on 30 hours. Which I probably should go sleep, honestly. Like, do I really care about BBDB? I don't. I don't think we're gonna reach level 70. I hope we can. Because CBT is only until the 22nd. And server level increase is only 65 on the 20th. So I don't think we'll actually reach 70. I only have like, what, 8 days left? I'll probably reach 63 by tomorrow. If I do these now, I wonder how far I'll get. Maybe we'll make, oh god. Here's what I'll do. I'll save all of this. Like this right here. And I'll wait for server level increase on the 20th, and then I'll do all the quests. I think that's my best bet. But in order to have a chance, I think I still need to do BBDB. Fuck, man. Okay, I'll just wait. I'll bite the goddamn bullet, man. Hold on. OBT start on 26th of March? No way. It wouldn't make sense. Quarter two starts in April. I can't even type anymore. FS. God damn it. Bro, it's Bulaga. Yeah, you saw Bulaga, bro. Oh no. Bro, shout out. Yo, shout out to Bulaga, bro. Just have to think that we never have a proper sequel for Ragnarok on PC instead of just keep milking the ROAP for mobile. Yeah, eventually. I have this like hopium like hope that they're just milking all that money so they can fund an actual RO successor. Oh fuck it, man. Let's just no. Yeah, we got Earth Lord tank. Oh no. Oh wait, invite Shua. Wait, you wanna join, bro? Oh, that's you, Jared? Oh god. Oh, why are we summoning more? Don't summon too many. We don't have a priest, bro. Playing Blacksmith level 63 so far, what I feel is BS is so broken, bloody low damage output. How are they all dying? You're probably building it wrong. But it's when you become a master smith, high speed cart ram starts dealing a lot of damage. It's costly, but it deals a lot of damage. And then you get another huge, oh fuck. You get another huge power spike at level 100 when you get your Doppel Axe. Is Stalker good for free to play? They say it has good utilities in PvP. Yeah. It has really good utilities in PvP. Oh, shit. Yeah, essentially Stalker can take somebody out of the fight. Oh no. Oh god. Let me just AoE that elite. Shout out to my guild leader, Shua. Motherfucking Bulaga, bro. Oh no, did we summon more? You guys are a bunch of masochists, bro. Holy, oh no. Pet, can you do something? Oh, let me get this buff.
Wonderful.
Oh shit. Hold on. Last Bento, thanks for the follow, man. 32? You got a decade on me. Wait, really? I thought you were about the same age as me. Oh, thanks, man. That's a compliment. That's a compliment. I remember when you thought my unholy was the unholy in the tournament. Oh yeah. I was like, you guys are the same unholy from Loki. They were in the first Ragnarok championships, Philippine championships. They were They were, I think, the first runner-up, and the champions was Rebirth. Was the name of the guild? Waiting for Sage to be able to. Ray, who is gonna command Woe? I will. If somebody else wants to do it in the guild, then, you know, by all means, I'll go on vacation. SP Masochist. SP, was that you, bro? You set us up? Okay. Elites are done at least. Just minis now. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. What the? My body screenshot. Oh no. That's it, right? Minis are done? Oh, one more. Oh. It's not bad. There's so many. I'm just gonna meteor anyway. There is any link to test the MS? Like, oh, you mean like ping? God. What is hitting me? Bro, who summoned another mini? What? Bro, we're done with minis. We're MRing. I haven't tested the ping last, but I haven't experienced any lag. Oh, why am I doing that? At the very least, I haven't felt any latency issues. I haven't felt any FPS issues, which is weird because I actually experienced a lot of lag in NA, and I'm from NA. The servers are in Singapore. I don't know. Server relays, maybe. I should be paid for the way I'm being violated. GG's. I'm weak here. You'll be strong soon. Synex whale? Or like just whale harder? I really call this other, bro. The disrespect. I see I'm Brazilian, so want to see how it's going to be there. Oh yeah, I have a friend who's also from Brazil that is gonna play global. But so far, yeah, I mean, I'm in the East Coast in the US, so we're not that far from each other. So you should have similar ping to me as me. SU at the deforest hell trees to get lots of bloody branch, bro. SU kept summoning more. Bro, why is SU censored? That's such a... Oh, my pet's still stunned eternally. Senex is the personification of Malakat. To some degree. Like a skilled Senex will... You can easily tell, like, you know, tell apart like which one's like the bad Senex and which one is the son of a bit SP? Bro? Guys are still here. SP? Bro? What the fuck? What are we MRing right now? Bro, it's not OBT yet. We don't need to MR. Oh my. Oh, you're on your own, baby. The next free-to-play unlock item by 23. Oh, not like this, bro. Did it tell where the server for the global will be? Singapore. It's in Singapore right now. But yeah, no lag. Oh no. Alright, nice MR, nice MR. Should be in the Philippines for sure, no lag. I think... Isn't Philippines like the farthest from all the other Southeast Asian countries? Wonder if the Rocks players from Thailand will transfer in Ru. They crushed SP's guild. Well, I heard Exodiac is gonna be merging with another whale Philippine guild, so I don't know. And Ru is also like Rocks is it's such like brain dead pay to win. They can win just by spending more. Ru is not so much. Like Ru is where you'll see where all the dumb whales are. Yeah, Encore? Yeah. If it's gonna be in PH, the government will ask for tax. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Ask me, I'm getting the fuck away from me, bro. I'm running away. It was the lifesteal that killed the Brox for me, I think? Yeah, they're Encore. What's the Thai guild from? Is it Alta 4? That's the hard part about lifesteal, man. It's hard to balance lifesteal because it's underwhelming on a class that gets exploded easily, or it's completely broken. Alright, what else do I have to do? I did Alfheim. I don't want to do ET right now. And I have been up for 27 hours, almost 28. I should probably sleep, bro. If I actually want to record the other video. If I sleep now, I'm gonna wake up at like 12 a.m. Yeah. Minimum spender 500 USD per month spender. They really check your character progress every month? What if you did spend like 500 bucks a month and all you did was roll gacha on costumes? I think ROM players are moving to Ru Global as well, the God Thai players. Yeah, and I heard the other Philippine ROM guilds are also moving over. Let's call it a day. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm so tired. ROM already endgame 2 years ago. More in spending now in relics. Yeah. Farm Zenny, sell IRL. Gacha character and progression daily. Yeah. But yeah, guys, thank you for coming over the stream. And again, if you don't know, I uploaded the episode 1 of the Dynasty podcast with Thai, and we'll be doing one episode every Sunday. And if you guys like Shua, you want to have special guests in one episode, or like anybody, if you can get me in contact with your guild leader in like Exodiac or Encore or whatever, if they want us to do like a special guesting or whatever, we can interview them, their their goals, their everything, pretty much, their preparation for Root Global. I think it would be a pretty interesting it's like if I could interview one representative from each guild and kind of like put like a profile for each guild, I think that would be hella good. GG from Bulaga, bro. Alright, brother, thanks, man. We'll let them know. Nice. Yeah, because it's like, if I think it would be a good idea to have like a special guest or representative from each guild, if possible. I'm not sure how I'm gonna manage to do that with the Thai guilds and the Indonesian guilds. I know actually, Indonesian guilds should be easy because I know Indonesians generally speak English well. I don't know about Thai, but I would assume most Southeast Asian countries just, are decent or good at English. So an interview might be possible. Are you on Spotify? No, I'm not. I'm not on Spotify, Jared's. But maybe, eventually. But, my mic is not the fanciest. So I'm not sure if I meet Spotify's quality. Excited for PvP tourneys? Yeah, me too. Manifest? Yeah, man. For sure. I've been really lucky. I've been busting my ass, but at the same time, I've also been very lucky. Yeah. Time members, they say it's rarely heard over there, but you might have some luck. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see. If we can get people in, that would be really good. Just kind of put like a voice, a representative, a profile to each guild, if possible. So and if it would be hilarious if we can get all the competitive guilds in one server. Remember that? Like, imagine that, like Mana, Alta 4, Frenzy, Encore, get Crescent in there, get Panda in there. 1v1 soon. Free to play versus Whale. Yeah. But it's a really good plan. I just wish that like it goes smoothly, because if you all try to go into one server, what if it fills up and the others get stuck? Because like if they make a character in another server, all their nyans are gonna be there. Not that I have to worry about that because I have 0 nyans on my account, so. But yeah. Anyway, thank you everybody for coming to the stream. I'll do this again tomorrow. Probably in the evening, maybe, or the day after, because I can't do anything until reset, which is 6 p.m. here. I think. Yeah, tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow. Server maintenance, day 1. Day 2, we decided to make 10 more servers. Yeah. That's the hard part. It has to be very... That's the hard... God. We'll figure it out. Because it would suck for some people to not be able to get in. That would definitely suck. But if you can let it be known in the Discord, then... You know, the more casual players won't go to that server. Cross server GBG, 40v40, there's cross server. Dimension, there's cross server. Whoa, there's no cross server. Yeah. But yeah. Alright. God, I'm about to crash. Yeah, I'm... Wait, it's already been... Oh, God. So yeah, I am actually in the 28 hour and 24 minute mark of being awake. So I have to... I'm definitely gonna crash. Alright guys. Love you guys, man. Thanks. See you guys again tomorrow. Whatever time I wake up, and however long it takes me to... Actually, no, I don't need to upload a video tomorrow because I have that Gacha spree that I'm just gonna pull from the VOD and I'm gonna upload. Yeah, I'll upload that. So for anybody who didn't see that, I'll have it up on YouTube. It's gonna be the Gacha spree. Good night, guys. Thank you. And yeah, thank you. Appreciate all the likes, the subscribes, and hit the bell icon so you won't miss out on my next uploads. Other than that, I'll see you in my next video. Elbow.